love when my desktop button breaks. Where the hell is everyone? Yep, that button's still broken.
Morning, Ivy.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sleep all right?
We've been keeping watch for the last couple hours.
We just got back
Everything
from
all
patrol.
right back at camp then?
Here it is fine. I don't know about inside the cave.
All right. Then you go
Probably
take.
go out to find Geleb.
I do know most of my team is missing, so
Good morning, sir.
What do you mean?
Third watch. We didn't really.
it appears they left while I was sleeping. So
Sounds like a few members.
one
of
came back for watch,
missing
but
of sorts. But
they went out to get the others.
see any of them?
I know Yorl's up there. I guess we can take a look later.
That's what Sir Ivy said.
They left. I don't know if they went far, so
Hopefully not. Alright. How's this one doing?
She's doing good. No change.
That's good. If you need me to take your hand off of your
How's
hands
the
for a
rabbit?
little bit, let me know.
Good.
So let me see, we'll take your little gum, your little rabbit gums, and little paws. They seem to be the same, although they all raise their shot. Oh, yep, looks same as yesterday.
If you need me to take her off your hands for a little bit, I can.
No, sure. Absolutely.
Awesome. Thank you. I haven't gotten to spend any time with this one since the ship. I'll give her back later.
Of course. Ivy,
It's my time.
All right.
I heard there's members of Aqua that are missing.
not missing, just not here. They left. They should be back any second now, but it's been a bit. I know Yorl is up front apparently, so
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh man. Yeah.
There you go.
That's pretty easy.
Yeah. It's definitely easier going down than going up.
I guess when you do it like that, yeah. I was just gonna start climbing the bricks down. And I have a feeling that some being would have punished me for that and struck me down.
Like, not those order guys. All of them. So,
I got no problem with forcing people to prevent us from.
I don't know. I don't know who's real.
really been doing that. I have thoughts, but they. She said that they need to stop before they react with much more force than they already have.
Very well.
I might actually try asking Tara about it, because they were the ones who were involved last time. I'm guessing Winter's still in the tent
Hey, yo, what?
after picking her up.
Morning. I'd imagine so, given last night's event.
Good.
Well, once we've had that talk, let me know when you intend to do the thing if you wish.
Yeah.
The other cave would
I
probably
was
be
thinking.
a
That
good
was honestly
location.
what I was thinking. It would probably be out of the way enough that it would prevent people from just wandering in on it. Because I don't
Aye.
know how she intends to do what she wants to do.
Well, also I can stand guard far enough away to not interfere.
Yeah.
Leaves getting in your hair, I fear.
Horn. It's annoying.
Alright, I need to see to something back in the tent and then I'll be ready to head out.
It's gonna be an instant crash kind of day.
Cozy when you go in and there's a fire and everyone's laughing. It's cozy. But yeah, don't go. Not that you would go alone or at all.
No.
Don't go in there at sundown.
No,
You're not allowed in at sundown.
No.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere alone. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't.
Yeah.
Stinky.
Just
Alright.
remember, if you get caught, I
Okay.
call first dibs. You're the largest of them,
Why
so it'll be good
always
eating.
eat? Oh, God.
Welcome back.
Barrett's going to be finding you at some point soon to let you know about plans for a meeting with his father, but he went off in another direction to, I suppose, do something. He wasn't here for too long.
Alright. Glad to see you return safely.
Too, I
Sorry,
suspect.
early. Sorry, I was just double checking to make sure that we did we get the vibe back
Chances
for the
are not.
religious
We're back.
for the religious people that like
He's
got
around.
to be spoken to again? Because I remember hearing that, so it was like I don't know if that was
Any of you have any supplies to gather? Things
yeah.
otherwise, probably try to get some food if there's
Yeah.
any to be had.
Alright, cool. It's okay, I forgot to.
Don't suppose you saw anything over the night that I missed?
It's okay.
I left the others on first watch, so when I awoke, nothing had happened.
I'll just BC cast about it. Got it.
Just making sure no one else from any of the other teams had ventured out wandering in the night.
I did not see anyone
Yeah,
leave
been caught
this
up.
way, so
Put them behind the shield. Just went up
Yeah. that was what Winters was doing.
Hey guys, sorry to flashbang you
reports of
with
others
this
from
info, but I was just asking
town
DM about it
itself.
to make sure. We do, just in case anyone forgot, have a presence of religious people, you know, the gods with us. It's very tense. They meant to say it in announcements, they didn't get around to it. I think I forgot too. I don't know who else forgot, but the presence of the gods is back. I just want to make sure that we need that in, like, you know, my VC.
I imagine
don't know
that
if
you
anybody-
have little interest
sound like a
in being
creep, but
present
okay,
at this
sorry for
meeting with the
interrupting. So
general
sorry.
about the shield placement.
Anyway.
If I am needed, I'll be there, though I do not like him.
Yeah, feeling.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, did you like
And what of yourself, Asteri?
it's like a newborn?
Found who I needed.
To eat like whole insects, or do you go like chew it up and spit into its mouth?
If we do go, we need to
You-
stop at the ship.
We've been feeding it fruit and nuts,
I have things to grab.
It's able to eat that.
and we've been mixing it in water the first few days.
You intended on being at this conversation with the general about the shield?
If you require me so, I will attend, but if I am not needed, then I will go and do other things. Anything that works best for the team.
Very well then. Might I suggest or request that the two of you spend some time today looking into those reports of locals and their sleepwalking, see if we can
Alright.
find some cause or whatever for the events of last night. It might especially
related
be
to what
worth.
affected her.
Perhaps it's worth a shot if we've got the time to do it.
I don't know what else to do with the rest of that information.
Possibly
Also, I
looking
can't
to
ask
see if
her.
they got
The thing
given
about
anything
I mean, Mel's probably also here for, like,
convenient that
but it's just not
it's a
the
commonality, because it seems like all this weird stuff started happening
the
after
differences
she
are
was
maybe
given that.
I was
Given
going to
what?
suggest perhaps it's worth asking the merchant or whichever one it was that she got
very
the
colourful. If it was
trinket
like,
from, the little hair
it would
pin.
indicate that it is a male. and
You all
some-
realize she
some birds
bought
like
that,
females.
right?
No, it was given to her for free.
Oh.
They said that it looked like it was something that she
They were talking prices last time
would
I
enjoy.
heard.
I suppose we'll see.
I guess
She
I'll
bought
go
other
around
things. That was a
and ask the dealers about this. What was it again? What did she exactly get gifted?
Some hair clip.
that
The
hair
hair
clip
pin.
that was told to help with her dreams.
Alright, we'll ask around, hopefully get some answers. And I assume you two will be going out and doing the talking?
We'll be having the talk with the general and the archbishop, and
That's good.
who knows how many of
If I'm needed, just come grab me. I will come right away.
I will.
Right. I also intend to keep Winters in sight today if she wakes up anytime soon.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Back on
So
Winters
if you see
duty.
her out and about, send her to come find me.
I mean, after last night, I'm pretty sure that's just a everybody duty at this point.
Sure.
Unless she wanders off again.
Alright.
If she
Guess we
becomes
can
too
start
much, I'll
morning.
just knock her out.
That
Try not to
might
hurt her
solve
too much.
with.
Have we
Other than that-
spoken with the other members of our institute about if anyone else slept walk?
Oh, it might be worthwhile to see, but supposedly I've spent the rest of the night up and didn't see anyone else depart, to my belief.
Alright.
If they left the cave,
Maybe I'll...
none of them passed this way.
I was gonna say,
Alright.
and I know why I ended up where I was. Funny dream, Drudona did it. Not
Okay,
sure
that's
fully
good to
why
know.
they decided. It's
It
she
seems
did
that dark
promise a
talk
lot.
might be happening now. Ah, God.
Right now? Alright, good luck.
Wait, are they? Oh, earring thing.
Alright, Ivy.
Fine.
I guess it's our duty to go ask around.
We should stop at the ship.
That's fine with me. First, I'm gonna talk with Jacqueline. And, figure things out.
Elenia? Looks like a ginger.
Oh, yes.
That is Elenia.
Yeah. Have you noticed
That is Elenia.
any of your
Got it.
teammates or anyone else
I prefer to leave her
possibly
alone.
sleepwalking at all?
Recently.
Alright.
We were in the keep last night anyway.
Oh.
How normal. What's the height?
Alright. Good to know. Worried it might have been a potion or something. Morning, Ivy.
Morning.
I'm on monkey duty.
Why are you bringing around snacks?
Last night was in this weird transport trying to get answers, figuring out if anyone else had this problem.
Hi, Ivy. Bye, Ivy.
Hi.
Where is he?
We're gonna go ask around the shop area because apparently she acquired a new handpiece that was given to her. Told to help her with her team. If you have any information yourself, let me know. Thank you.
Hi, Sherry. I don't really wanted to go into town, but sure, why not?
Alright,
So
let's
we
head
go in.
over to the ship and
So bright.
start our day. Lead the way.
Does it feel really, really bright to you?
I mean, you're the one with the shield. I figured you'd want to be in front.
Not really, though.
That's fair. I totally... I don't know. I guess I feel more safe during the day, but you're right, I should be on guard.
Hey, you can just go through that gate.
Hello. Where was that
Hi.
Hello. I take it you've heard from, your captain that Aqua was requested in the city.
Yes, I believe so, but is it all of us, or is it just them having a
It
meeting?
sounded like either technicians afterwards, but it was hard to tell. It wasn't incredibly clear.
It's
He
most
told
likely
us
about
to
the
do
meeting.
something else, so...
Yes.
Understood. Alright. Carry on then.
Yes. Well, it seems our pathway is blocked here, so I guess we have to go.
What are you talking about? It's perfectly open.
Can you help me up? I'll just go
Can
the
you
other way.
not just jump? Otherwise, you can use the gate, and I'll meet you.
Yes, I'll just...
have preferred having more time on the detail work, but I suppose they'll do for now.
Excuse me.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, there you are. I went inside already.
As did I.
Huh. Well, I see you've gotten new weapons?
I would have preferred more time to do detail work, but with my old one breaking, I suppose I don't have much of a choice.
Fair enough. I guess it's time to start talking to shopkeepers and the likes.
Morning.
Hello, Captain. Morning, Captain.
It's in here, so we're just going to it. I suppose.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean,
I was gonna wait for them.
about the shield and my
It's kind of
father
a small path.
Oh.
convince him.
Are we doing it on the ship?
Oh, you're right.
Good luck to them. But
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I want us to be on the same page before we approach this conversation and start interfering
Alright.
with one another's So it's a hairpiece, correct?
Hairpin.
Like a clip? Hairpin.
And if they insult you, I'll make sure to challenge them to right of combat and end their life quickly.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I would appreciate if we didn't kill anyone.
They just might be cruel to you given your heritage.
If they are, I can deal with them myself. I've dealt with plenty of bad mouthers.
I feel as though I would be more effective. I'm used to these things. Demons are also not liked.
Okay.
Greetings.
Good morrow.
How is everything?
Apparently I'm late to a meeting of some kind, but...
They're
maybe
waiting for
not,
you on the
'cause-
ship.
Ah, well, I was told Bronsons are waiting on me, so I don't know whom though they are addressing. There's one, and there's another.
Good morrow.
Bronson?
You were
Tomorrow?
looking for us.
I was told I'm supposed to be, I suppose, present for a meeting.
I see.
General. Lumen specifically is here to bring their tithe of fish for the sake of staying within the fishing village on the outside of town. They want to make sure that their part of the bargain is fulfilled as they continue to stay there. The other thing is also, I've bringing the news for about the meeting to Aqua specifically. They will be joining soon when it comes to the entire aspect of the shield, so they will still have to finalize some of the points that they want to bring forward, and after that they will immediately be available for you.
Of course. I expect
By all
that they
means.
do not delay too long.
I will make sure to inform them as soon as possible that they should hurry up.
Very well.
When it comes to the tie of fish,
General.
And similar, by the locked gates that go up to the keep. I'll
Okay,
have someone
by the
come
locked
down and
gates then.
collect them.
Understood.
boss.
Understood.
You spoke that they were on the ship, the rest of Aqua, right?
Yes, they were in itself, getting themselves ready there. If so, then I can look for them if it needs be, if you want to have the conversation here or somewhere else.
When they're ready, we can meet at the tavern. A good enough place.
So be it. Then I will be sure to bring them as soon as possible. Find yourself within the tavern already. Take your time with it.
We were given a different task, as we have nothing to do with the shield generator.
Yes, neither of us are too knowledgeable on it. Well, I'm not. I shouldn't speak for you. We will. Yes, the rest of Aqua should be currently on the airship discussing said things.
Then I'll bring them in as soon as possible. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Looks like we might be too early for the merchants.
Yes. I guess we will report back to the captain. Let him know that we'll come back in due time.
We'll check every now and then.
Yes, of course. Guess it's time to go.
We don't have to report back.
Isn't it the right thing to do? That's what I was
He's
taught
about
back
to be in a
Central.
meeting.
Always report back. You're right.
Perhaps we
What do
do
we
a
do?
perimeter.
Alright.
Maybe investigate where Winters went.
True. Alright. Do you remember the direction exactly where she went?
I was asleep.
Oh yes, you weren't present with us.
No, I took my 4 hours of sleep. In stride.
Oh, great. Do y'all remember where the tavern is?
Yes. Just
It's a
head
large
down.
open spot with a bonfire. You'll see it. It's on the right.
Yes, what he said.
Alrighty, thank you.
Okay.
So not on the left. Understood.
What are they looking for?
Tavern.
The tavern.
Drinking.
Well,
That's
we
where a
should've
meeting
told-
is going on, so
Yeah, and that's probably what they're going to do, right?
they'll figure out.
So we're probably gonna go like find shit to do.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
We
Sleepwalking
just
people.
gotta
go find Riley first. Well, I mean, yesterday, not today. That was yesterday.
We are actually currently investigating that as well. Do you have
Winters went sleepwalking last
No,
night,
we were
so
we were just bringing it up. We weren't talking like actively
Winters
about it.
went sleepwalking, huh?
Yeah.
The only thing that we thought we figured out, but might not be the case, is when we found them walking, they were following a path that matched these symbols, and they were being led to Southern Droza, we think. That's really about all we got. Also, it was a guy in a black robe who like touched their heads and then they like all fell asleep instantly after that.
Following those. Okay.
There's 4 of them.
Don't
There's 4
take
of them that I
them
found. This
following
one
that
included.
as like as true though, because it was just maybe it's just coincidence, but it seemed like that was sort of like almost indicators of where they were going.
There's 4 of them. All seem to be related to shades. A shade called the Crow. I don't know.
There's 4.
I saw it whenever I was
There's 4 of them.
captured by them. One of them is right here.
Isn't
The
that
other one's in
fantastic?
the main city on one of the
I know
boards.
it sucks, but you know.
The other one's on the road, and then the other
Say
one's
that
on
again?
a skeleton behind the city.
Interesting.
By the cave that the seers are able to see things in.
There's a cave
We keep up with these bad puns, and I'm gonna flame on.
with.
There's spirits. We made friends with
I
one
know
of
you
them,
know
but
what
later
happened.
today I should have to. That's
You
when
see,
I
here's the
Would
forgot.
you mind if I come along with you next time we go there?
Not at all. Just tell me, Sergey, we plan on trying to give a deal with them to try and have them help the town. One of the Titans comes around. I also
Yes,
wish to
of
say
course.
be careful with the crows. People gave the suggestion of them being familiars. I don't put it beyond the shades for them to be that. So be careful. I'm gonna go catch
Yes,
up
of
with
course.
them.
Yes, go do that. Sorry to keep you behind. Thank you, Lorian.
No worries,
Guess we have a lead, sort of. Look around for these.
Got it.
She went all the way up to the ice arch. I always forget if it's left or right.
Which ice arch?
The one with the icicles that protruded down below them.
The big one or the small one?
I'm pretty sure it was the big one.
Because there's a large one where it's more like a cave that way. But there's also the smaller one more like an arch that way.
Okay, I think it was that one then.
This way leads to the one that she stood under on our first day here.
I think that's where she went another time too. I wonder what significance that has.
Some deep-seated want to be crushed by a giant icicle, I suppose.
Possibly. You have good eyesight, right?
In the dark.
Well, if you see any movement, let me know.
I'm also going to keep an eye out for alchemical ingredients.
Good idea.
I saw a bunch on our way in, though I suspect I might have gotten all the easy ones. The rest might be harder to find. To our left is the fishing village. I believe that's where the sleepwalkers came from, unless I'm mistaken, and they were taken from the town.
Alright. right around here that she sort of snapped out of it. She said she was in pain during it. She wouldn't answer a lot of our questions and only answer in short form statements like yes or no.
Check those trees on the left, I'll check the ones on the right. Just the close ones.
Nothing of note.
If she ended somewhere around there, a tree would have been a good place to hide something. Or perhaps some sort of rune on top. Or perhaps it's some sort of area. It is hard to tell. I'm not versed on magics.
Well, I can't recall off the top of my head if we snapped her out of it or if she just snapped out of it herself.
Let me try something. Trying to find a way up. Here we go. There's a ramp on the far side if you want to try following.
Sure.
Unfortunately, this is where it ends. Gets much too steep after this. No.
If only we
Too
had
steep.
Penny.
Or Winters, ironically enough.
True.
I could throw you, but it might be hard to get down.
Yes.
Well, I've seen nothing of note so far.
May as well. Do we want to continue further down? Maybe there's something further that we stopped her from reaching.
Let's assume she was heading that way. Because if she was going that way, she could have cut through town instead.
True. Unless you wanted to take the scenic route. But there's the cave over there.
Perhaps she really was possessed by this ghost she keeps talking about.
Should we grab a torch and possibly head into the cave and explore it? Maybe they'll find another of those visages.
I didn't see any recently, so I was just in it before Winters last night. Lordium said they were on Bones.
He did. We can double check here.
Was it on that one, or?
I think. No, I checked even inside. It wasn't. Doesn't this rock seem out of place?
It looks like a bunch of rocks stacked on top of each other, like a totem. Perhaps this is a spirit thing. Or perhaps it's just ritualistic.
CQ, I have to be right back really quickly.
Okay. Love to finish the detail work. I suppose this is good for now. Thin blade, but sturdy.
I'm back.
Welcome. From what I can tell, there's nothing special about this besides it being a high point.
Alright.
Though the stone is unusually, well, the stone is actually not covered in any snow up here.
I wonder if that has any significance.
Perhaps as some sort of religious effigy, but that just means someone maintains it.
True. I think it's best for you to come down then. Should we continue on our search or should we return back?
That is up to you. I don't see much out here.
See people over yonder.
Look like Umbra. It's Angeal.
Hard to tell. We can ask them, see if they know of any other information.
Perhaps.
just in case, with the shades about and such. We're currently investigating those images of the crows. Apparently they could be somewhat, possibly related to those that are sleepwalking. Last night, we
know
caught
they are.
one. Oh, we know for sure.
The sleepwalkers are following those symbols.
Interesting, because last night Winters was sleepwalking herself.
Really?
Yes, she was. She stopped
it
right
follow
over
this
here.
path?
Right around. They're likely Anthony's symbols up ahead then.
The only two we've seen are the ones over there.
Unless there are more. Though I did see one in the town on a news board. Yes, we saw that too, and there's also one on the door. On the door. Yes.
Right outside camp. The one that enters the city.
Hmm. So they're being given a path. But why? And to where?
Out of the city, out of watch. Easy place to kidnap people.
True. But how are they getting people to sleepwalk is the question. Mind magic. Do we know if any of these other sleepwalkers had some sort of hair clip or hairpin as well? I hadn't seen them myself. You'd have to ask. I think it was Ignis. Ignis? Alright.
Ventus as well.
Okay. Right. I guess that's our next step. Alright. Thank you, Angel. Are you doing anything specifically? Just having a walk around, seeing if I can find my team, if anywhere. But
Fair enough.
generally just walking.
From the
We'll be
looks of
careful.
it, most of your team was at the tavern in the city.
Right. Okay. Then in that case, I'll just do whatever else. Okay. Well, be safe. If you see anything, I guess, let us know. Right, will do. If I see any
Appreciate it.
sleepwalkers, I'll try to take note of any hair clips or something. Okay, thank you. Alright, Javier. I guess time to find Ignis or Ventus.
It's still a hairpin.
Hmm?
Hairpin. It is different than a hair clip.
Hairpin, sorry. My apologies.
It is alright. Hair clips are just much less common up here, so details are important.
Hairpin.
Like what you use to stab people.
Yes. You can say that. Interesting. We could check out, see if anyone's there.
Last time I was there was nothing. Just Lumen.
Then let's continue forward then.
You know what I find curious?
What?
We were shot out of the air by rift beasts. Where are they?
Where are the rift beasts? Yeah.
Well, where are the rest?
That's what I've been contemplating too.
Surely if they attacked us and brought our ship down, they would come to finish the job. They've already proven themselves to be intelligent enough to target engines and such.
Well, if they're military sent by Arena, she may be using tactics, waiting for us to be at our weakest points, then to send them.
When we crashed, were we not at a weak point, given how much healing we had to give to people around? The number of mages in the city are probably few and far between.
What are you two up to right now?
Just investigating the sleepwalkers.
Okay, one, be careful going out alone. Clan Magnus, definitely the area. Definitely setting up for an ambush. Two, would you mind helping me haul a body?
Sure.
Okay, is it... Cool. Yeah, alright, I suppose yes. We were told to actually contact Ignis. Have you seen the sleepwalkers yourself? Or have any information?
Regular people, you're gonna want to talk to Ventus or Terra. I think those were the two more involved teams. I kind of came in on the tail end of it.
Did they have hairpins?
Yes, do you know if they had hairpins?
Interesting. I don't, actually.
Oh, my goodness.
Nice.
Alright, if you could just, like, grab a leg and help me haul it to the airship.
Okay.
Here, you two get the front, I'll get the back.
Alright. I have some work to do.
What are you doing with this beast?
Well, it had toxins in its spittle or some sort of venom. The samples I had taken before behaved more like a venom than a bacterial infection. So, I would like to maybe get at its, glands, if it has any.
It causes confusion. That's one of the main effects.
Yeah.
As well as from some other people, hallucination.
I guess it could be a way to subdue an enemy without having to hurt them.
That was kind of the idea. If we could just disable our enemies and then just sort of let them fuck off or disarm them in the meantime, it resolves a lot of our issues with all of this fucking nonsense bullshit that we're dealing with Palvandoran and, you know, the whole people getting upset about killing Palvandorians.
Be warned, it also makes them attack each other. They might just kill each other if we do it in large-scale areas.
Yeah, but that's not my problem.
I would like to avoid the killing of people, but if needed to, in a life or death situation, rather than me.
Anyone who draws a blade on you is willing to die for that.
Listen, we were gonna kill them anyway, because they're attacking us. So, you know.
No, I try to spare them.
Listen, it doesn't matter how hard you try. Sometimes you just accidentally kill a guy.
Well, so far my track record's been good.
If you want to. Oh.
We're going up the airship. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I didn't want to get any closer. Pardon. So welcome. Didn't get a chance to say howdy.
It's very dead, don't worry.
Also, be careful with black cloaks. Aren't we currently
Yes,
trying
we
to
are.
avoid
That was a
people?
dark brown.
Point.
It's still hard to very tell.
Dark brown. Oh, this is gonna suck.
I have some work to do. Thank you very much, gentlemen. You're
No
scholars
problem.
and gentlemen and that whole shebang.
I don't want to be either of those things, so I'm leaving.
Oh. Do we have any torches on deck, or are they all by the cave? Does anyone know?
I think they're all by the cave.
Who's that up there?
Motherfucker.
No idea.
That's Magnus, 100%. That's the same direction we saw them coming from, and they were up on the cliffs. They're winged, so they can fly.
Should we warn someone?
Most people know that they're watching, but, yeah.
They were
spread the word.
technically on the wall.
This is true.
Also, be warned about
Don't
black
tell Barrett.
cloaks.
Like you said,
Where's Barrett?
you know. Oh, at the meeting.
Tavern.
Or should be.
Fine.
Yes.
Reason you ask?
Magnus was spotted on the walls.
Was it mine? Yeah.
Looks actually fitting.
Oh yeah, because I gave you that.
Chancellor,
Yes.
we saw winged folk up on the wall over there. We believe them to be part of the Clan Magnus. It appears they were spying down on the city.
Shit.
I figured it'd be better if you went into the meeting than I.
And where exactly was this? Like up there or
Just
further
past
back?
that ladder, up top on the side of the mountain. I suspect it's technically a wall to this city, so it's close enough to be hostile. Then they are hostile anyways.
Anyone who can fly with me, please. Double time! Anybody who can fly!
They retreated back towards the fishing village as well. They went straight over the mountain and disappeared. You wanna go scout?
I think it's the best bet we have. We should double time it.
Alright, there's a door over here.
Do we stay and fight, or do we just come back?
Probably not fight, especially with the Nox force here.
Okay.
I'll try to stay
We're
low
gonna
and
go scout
behind.
over there as well, sir.
Alright, let's go.
Okay, full speed ahead.
Angel!
Yeah.
Did you see anyone flying above you around that area?
Above me, no.
Alright, be warned. We believe Clan Magnus has been spotted nearby. They were stalking the city.
I thought I'd seen someone above the arch, but they were gone by the time I got up there. If it was them, they're quick.
Very well. Try to find at least someone to be with. Or move quietly.
Alright.
They were along that side up there. There's no way for us to get there. And they could fly. If they went along the arch, maybe they couldn't fly as high as we thought. But that means they retreated that way then.
What's over there?
With the fishing village there, the only things over there are the areas we just investigated, including that rock structure and the cave and such. The same directions Winters was going.
Exactly.
Lyron, top of the arch!
Is he using his equipment to fly?
I suspect so. Sorry, I forgot how to yelling. Want to go down and meet him?
Sure.
Drink this.
Alright.
And land on your feet.
Oh, okay. Here's the bottle back. After you. Whoa.
It's not feather fall. It keeps your momentum. It just reduces the impact. I call them meteor potions.
Interesting.
Very useful when you tackle enemies with you. Angeal saw that they went along this ridge. They suspect they went that way.
Okay, yeah, I was just by the fishing village and I went farther past. I didn't see anybody, so maybe
We
they're up and
suspect
over a
they're
bunch of
moving
mountains and stuff?
that way and over the mountains, probably.
Okay. I'll
It's
check
the
again then,
general
really quick.
path I saw them take. Or at least I've put together. It's been a while since I've tracked something. I should do it more often. That's the interesting thing. Despite having wings, they went over. One might find that unbeneficial.
Hi, Blues.
They went that way if you're looking for Penny and Lyron.
Well, more so just giving warning that apparently they saw flying people around here.
Correct, we're the ones who spotted
Yes.
them.
Oh, no.
We're tracking their pathing.
Oh. Well, I guess I didn't tell you then. I'm gonna go with Penny. Good luck on the tracking.
Yep. Be safe.
Cave?
Let's get a torch.
Ah, the Chancellor.
Nothing.
Nothing further?
Angeal said that he believes he saw them cross this arch. We suspect that they were trying to keep out of the sky after they believed they might have been spotted. But further investigation probably proves that they went somewhere that way. Penny and the others went to go check that direction, so...
Hey!
What's up?
Alright, can I get at least one of you to head back to the city and let them know that things seem fine?
Okay.
Just that group we left
get you that.
behind. Excellent, thank you.
Yeah. Well, we checked over by the fishing village, and we went pretty far that way. I didn't see anybody. We checked over this way, didn't see anyone.
Where are you heading?
I didn't know if we needed anything.
Just go to the cave. To the cave.
Just so you
Yeah,
know,
Xavier.
Clan Magnus was spotted nearby. That's
We
it.
know.
Yeah, we know. We saw them.
We saw them earlier. We
Maybe
caught them
they're-
earlier when we went to go get those bodies.
Well, they were spotted on the wall of the city.
Have you all seen Angeal that way? He was wandering
Yes,
by
we
himself.
just sent him back to the city.
Okay, good.
Cave hunting?
Following them.
Sure.
Yeah, we're going cave hunting. We were going here anyway.
More the merrier.
We were told to check around for Clan Magnus,
like to
so...
think Adventures?
Sure. I don't know their spirits.
Sweet. I don't know. I can't see him.
Skipping, if you
You gotta be
will.
a, you gotta be a seer.
What? Oh yeah, there's beer trees in there.
All right, if you're here and you're a seer, raise your hand.
Me!
Me too.
You're saying?
We got two.
Yay! Yeah, no.
I can see with my eyes. Does that count?
I'm
No,
something.
It's only a seer thing. I
Can you
think.
see spirits?
We're all something.
Can you see spirit trees?
Asteri!
Oh, then you're a seer. Cool.
Asteri!
That's like the catch-all term that people
Yes.
here use.
I see something that way. I'll be back in a second.
Hey,
I'm gonna go with.
This is a different one than the one we saw last time.
The one we saw last time was not here.
No, this is a different area. The one we saw last time was just off the road.
Yeah, someone else set up camp.
It was over here. Interesting.
Yes, because it was right down here.
Right. Because we took this path up here and crystal area. Interesting.
Interesting.
Alright. Wait.
Wait.
Gotcha. Well, we found something at least.
I guess it's back to the cave we go.
What do you think happens if we carve this out? I don't have the tools for it now, but...
I'm not sure. I'm sure they just come back and remark it.
Perhaps.
They said it was near some bones, right? We didn't find it on the bones that we found. Maybe it's on these set of bones. Right there.
No, it's on the bones here.
Yeah.
It's a path.
It's a path. We're thinking on the same level right now, Xavier. Look at us bonding.
You know what this means, right?
What?
Winters was on the right path. She just missed a rune.
Winters. Interesting.
Hypothetically.
That moved closer, not 10. Here, follow me real quick.
You missed it.
Right here. Sorry.
Oh. Whose stuff is this?
I was showing Penny. This moved. Either someone set up a new tent.
Do we know whose stuff is in there?
Just random
No, we
clothes
didn't
and
check 'em.
such. I can check it again,
Yeah.
but if you'd like to, I'm not going to.
Well, this is a completely different one.
I mean, do you have like gloves? Because my
I
fingers are
don't.
open. Shit.
Do you have any bandages?
I started keeping them on me because of the Therial, so yes, I do.
Yeah, just wrap my. Want to get my fingers all mixed, just in case this is the guy who deals with poisons, and I go through his stuff and I poison myself.
Don't worry, I have
that is a good point.
antitoxins on hand.
That's good.
Oh, that's good.
All right, you're all wrapped up. Quick, dirty job.
Great. I'm waiting for a DM. Hello. Hi. Okay. Just to play it safe, we've wrapped Penny's hands. I want to go through this stuff and see if it belongs to anybody of importance or if it's just some dude camping here.
Sure. Let me double check to make sure it's not anything, but yeah, give me 1 second.
Alright, your turn. I'm so sorry. Wait, no.
This seems like some general camping supplies. Something you might be able to note is it seems like basic rations, like thrown together clothing, like someone was in a hurry.
Yeah, this is definitely just somebody out here. I'm assuming. I mean, look at this. You wouldn't bring this kind of clothing if you knew you were going to go camping. So I'm assuming that they were in a rush.
Interesting.
Cool. Well, I think it's just somebody who found a spot and then moved because they found a better one.
Yeah, make sure to.
You can take these back.
Yeah.
We were just curious because the other spot they were in, not far from it, had one of the crow marks next to it.
Okay. No, yeah, definitely good to be cautious about this because I would have thought the same thing.
There's actually two nearby.
Why did I
There's
come over here in the
one
first
on the
place? Whatever.
skeleton, and then another one just along the wall on the left.
Interesting.
We believe they're making a path because if we take the one from the gate over there, leads here, then moves again.
Well, because there's one at the gate, and then there's one on the ice on the pathway to get to here, and then there's one there and the other one over there. So it looks like they're just trying to get people out of the town and then lead them here, because they were walking through that last time. The big, like, opening here, and they were heading into the wasteland area.
Interesting, because the other one's actually this way here.
Yeah, so maybe it's like a funneling thing? I don't know.
Perhaps.
Wait, hang on, where's Terry? Oh, he's here. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were still over there.
I didn't get taken.
No, it's on the wall right here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Which might imply there's one down that way.
That's a good idea. We should check. Because if there is one down this way, then it's not that they're leading anywhere. It's that the sigils are being... they're circling the town.
It might not even be circling. It might just be points to lead to. They all don't seem too far off of a path, even though this one's beaten. It's still enough of a path. Similar to the bones.
Yeah.
Which would imply there would be one
Who do you think
somewhere.
makes all these paths? Do you think someone just has to come out here with like a shovel and just until like it's flat?
I mean, deer are known
Also-
for making their own paths as well. It's just a well-traveled area. Vegetation grows in less
But
places
this
with
stuff's got
well-traveled.
rocks and whatnot in it.
Perhaps this is actually maintained by the fort. They do have fishing villages
That
and
was
trade
the-
routes around here.
Is that the camp that we were told not to go by?
I don't know. I wasn't told to go by any camp. Actually, no, I wasn't told not to go by a camp.
Magnus camp is at least in a vicinity this direction, so I want to make sure that that's not one of them.
If Magnus camp is in this direction, why didn't we check this direction for where they went?
Well, I don't know. Actually, you know what? I think it was that there was Magnus activity like yesterday that way. Which is what I'm getting mixed up.
Well, there's Magnus activity everywhere at this point, so...
That's true.
Watch the skies.
I guess we head back to the cave.
Do you have a torch?
What are you guys gonna do in the cave?
Ignis is in there.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh.
Apparently there's spirits in there.
Okay.
I kind of want to go see the
Yeah,
spirits.
I'd get a torch or something. I can go in there. I can make myself glow for a little bit if you guys don't have a torch till you find them.
I can lead you, Asteri. I can see in the dark.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind. Yeah, do that. I'm gonna go meet up with my team again, just so I'm not, gone.
Very well.
Well, if you see any more of those markings, note them down in your head.
Yeah. You got it.
What I'm thinking is they possibly encircle the entire encampment. So no matter where you exit, you eventually find yourself outward, away from people.
I suspect they might just have different paths for different doors.
That's what I mean.
It'd be a waste to encircle the entire thing if they're all just leading them to the wastes.
That is true. All right.
How much can you see?
Not much at all.
Can you see that?
Yes, I can.
Then I will try to stay facing forward.
I'll make sure to watch our back if I hear anything.
We'll check the right first. It's possible it's up here. I will say be careful on your footing. Some of the ice here is a little jagged.
Of course.
I will try to warn you if it gets too bad, though. Caves are second nature to me.
I can imagine so. Seems like a lot of this part of Droza is second nature to you. I'm glad to have you.
I did live not too far from here, so good the right way.
Oh,
Oh, you too?
This is beautiful.
Oh, hello.
Isn't it?
Hey,
There's a
I'm
spirit
your
out.
spirit right now. Go, Greg, go say hi.
He is also a seer, so.
He should be able to see the tree. We're just keeping watch, just in case.
We saw a camp.
How is
We
Aqua
were
liking there?
checking to make sure it wasn't Clan Magnus. Or the Shades.
How big was the camp? Was it little?
Little one. Similar to one we saw before, but it moved. That's why we were double checking.
That's interesting. I think we might have seen the same one a day or so ago.
It was
If
more
I
up by
remember
the
what you're
road,
talking about.
correct?
That's right.
This one was dragged back more towards the cave now. Seemed like the same camp,
Weird.
but
Almost drugged.
The
A
you
camp.
remember the camp
It
we
was
saw,
moved.
Captain? The little one.
Oh, yes. That one was
And
moved.
they just had.
you
whatever
can
his
see it
name
from
was.
the entrance of the cave. Well, poor choice of words. Apologies.
It's fine. I understand what you mean.
My point is, it's moved a decent distance.
Plotting for something. No. They're the motives.
Not to mention, we found the place where it used to be had a crow mark nearby.
It's what Malik says, and that symbol is to symbolize a Shades member, which God forbid it's not. Then it'll be probably two separate groups. Maybe that's just that member moving.
I've
the
also been
cabinet
told
around.
it's the symbol of Clan Magnus, so.
That same symbol?
Correct. It is not impossible that Clan Magnus may have shades working with them.
Hey.
That could be.
I don't know if you guys hear the crystals are the spirits' homes.
Okay. You think I'm gonna
I'm
steal
just
one?
thinking, like, if we take the crystals, we might be able to take a spirit.
Already a bad idea. Already a bad idea.
No, Mitesh. Mitesh, look, I've already paid homage to. Already paid.
Apparently.
Wait,
homage to Spirit
hang
for
on.
Transgressions in the past. I'm not doing it again. Please
The
don't
crystals
do it.
are their homes?
Really nicely.
Yeah, that's what the spirits told Marcy when they talked to her.
So if you took their homes from them, you just assumed they'd follow you instead
No.
of finding new homes?
I would assume they'd stay in their home, like a mobile home.
I don't think that's
But what if
gonna
they
happen.
die in sunlight?
I'll put them down my shirt.
That's
Awful ideas you're having.
They eat flesh. Your flesh.
What if they don't want to see your bare chest, Mitesh? Maybe they like the cave. Maybe they like where they are.
The bird guy.
You guys like
from green
down
jeans
somewhere else,
with the
but that'd
wings.
Penny.
The fancy sword. Isn't there
Penny.
something alive in that crystal?
The
I'm
the
not
what?
sure. Some
weapon.
He has some
Oh,
sort of
the-
thing going on with that sword of
There
his.
is.
Yeah, with the. Yeah.
Isn't like that.
I have the same thing.
Yeah. Maybe I need one of those.
You don't want one, I promise.
There are much better weapons you can find. Anything demon made is better.
Okay,
I know
I-
my way from here.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's still
Yeah,
ice and
I
a
trust
jagged path. You might want a torch.
It's not.
Well, we only have
supposed to
one
be
torch.
alone.
Actually, the
fine.
Forsaken isn't a problem anymore. Apparently, Rin killed it.
It's not a
This is
matter
a
of
straight
the
shot
Forsaken.
and
it's
then sharp left.
bad
There is also
Um,
Clan
Senior
Magnus, the
abilities to leave.
Shades.
I don't, Justin.
Okay.
Okay.
Really
Okay.
don't.
Yeah.
Are we heading back?
Oh, let's get going.
I will once again take up the rear.
All right, we'll head back too. We won't be that far behind.
Thank you, Ivir.
Go with the torch. I'm going to stay behind.
Excuse me.
Alright.
Oh, sorry, Ivir. Go ahead.
It's become less of a problem. I've just closed one eye when torches are around. That way I focus better.
We could get you some snow blinders. They might help with the light.
The trick is adaptation.
Crystals.
It's fair, but you don't want to hurt your eyes.
If I
Especially when
keep
there's
one eye
something you can use
closed
to
and then
solve
I
it.
swap, that way one eye is always adapted to the dark.
All right, like a pirate. You
I
can
am
get
not
you
a
an eye patch
pirate.
like Yoral.
That would
No,
be
no, no, I'm
too
just
many
saying that's
pirates
what they
on
do.
Aqua Team.
Oh, that's right. Asteri already has an eye patch, and so does Yoral.
Half of our team would be missing eyes.
Oh goodness, is there another member that is? Oh, is the burial missing an eye?
No. If I wore an eye patch, I'd be down an eye.
Oh, I see what you mean. My mistake. How are you liking your new member?
Just up and out. Up and out.
Who?
Your new team member? Celine?
Alright, her.
Oh, did you forget? That bad, huh?
I've not talked to her. Once.
I see. Go ahead, Agella. You have the light. It's hurting his eyes. Go, go.
I have to get used to the light anyways. We're going outside.
I see. Well, sorry. I'm just being a considerate friend.
Thank you, Coquette.
You're welcome.
Fuck this ice.
Together.
Okay. Yes.
Were you able to see the tree, Asteri?
Yes, I was. Were you?
No, I'm not a seer. But I did see the spirits.
That's good.
If you really think about it, maybe that rock pillar is a tree and all of the crystals are fruits.
Trees are mostly barren.
Maybe.
Mostly.
Well, the fruits are apparently the homes of the spirits.
Trees. Wouldn't all the snow be disturbed off of it?
Oh, that's a good point. The dress in white would make up for the snow.
They dress in black.
Most likely, if they're out and about right now and they're doing stuff, they're gonna
Nervous about us being followed.
dangerously.
I'm not too worried. We're a large group. There's a lot of us.
It's fair, but something Talia said earlier.
That is Connor.
I don't like that they're running over here. Makes me nervous.
Most parts, they're usually everybody's running.
It usually happens when people run over.
They're good. They're just
What's
out here. They're looking for you.
Oh, yeah.
LeBron.
Oh.
Oh.
We decided to go on a run, that's why.
Oh, you guys should be careful. I don't know if you guys heard, but there's Magnus Clan scouts running around everywhere.
Alright,
We don't
I
know
guess
if they want-
let's go check the shops again, see if there's any
Yep,
workers there.
let's report back.
Also the killing.
I've got my
gear
gear with me. Also,
If I see any more, I'll be saying.
Ivy.
So killing part is important.
Yoral asked me to pass the message on to you two. He and Celine went to go do something. He said that the two of them will be back in the town in a bit.
Alright.
Just to give you the heads up.
Very well.
Everything alright, Connor?
I was wondering if we go back to the cave.
Race you there.
Okay.
And now. And slow. Because you need to work on your stamina.
I'm not. I mostly keep. I don't run too much.
It's alright, Asteri. The game was rigged from the start. Impressive.
I made it over.
Do you think that's illegal?
What do you mean?
I mean, we did just jump the city wall.
Yeah, well, we're Rosewood, so I think we're fine.
Ah, yes. Saviors of the world get right of way on everything. I like that thinking.
I don't mean that. I just mean, like, they know we're already coming through. It's just a shortcut.
And the more we do it, the more we show our enemies that there's a breach in our walls.
Well, it won't be there for long.
You're gonna have to show me where the cave is since I've been staying in Lumen's camp. Okay?
Asteri.
Helma?
I believe your captain is looking for you, and Ivy are both. Nothing important, just simply trying to find you.
Where is he currently?
Who are you looking for?
Somewhere in that vicinity.
So sorry. Repeat that. I was trying to focus on Ivy.
Going in that I last saw them in that direction. However, that was a while
Alright.
ago. But
Alright,
better
Ivy,
checking there
let's
than anywhere
scour
else.
the city. Oh.
What was I doing? I don't know. Oh, good morning, Luca.
Good morning. By the way, you feeling okay? I heard you were injured.
I got something in my eye.
Well, you know what?
No problem.
Hello? Question. Where is Vesper right now? Did you see him? I know he was running around.
Vesper just ran by looking
Just
for
ran
someone.
off.
That
Yeah,
way.
no. To give you all just a quick understanding, don't mention it immediately right now, but in that church right now, we have an Inquisitor. Specifically...
Oh.
Yeah, so keep that in mind right now. Don't immediately call it out or be anything, but they do not seem to be quite happy about the fact of what Rosewood has been doing. They seem to be, asking about what if, they specifically said to Riley, it's like, hey, do you know of your initiatives? Like, what are you doing specifically? So, Helma, just so you know, if you've heard it, don't mention it directly loudly, but Church of Order right now, we have visitors from an Inquisitor. Be on your best behavior.
Nothing but.
Wow, that sounds pretty serious. Can I stay with you guys?
No. Yes. You can stay with us.
Oh, thanks.
Are you sure?
Sorry, I'm not saying... Not with an Inquisitor, no way. You think that'll be quick with an Inquisitor? The Inquisitor would smite you down.
I've dealt with worse.
Oh, Lord. And also, we just shouldn't be causing any more problems.
It's not a
We're currently
problem.
trying to find Captain
assassination.
Yorl and...
Captain
Billy?
McDreamy.
Sure, if that's what you want
That's
to
what we call him in Umbre.
Oh.
I suggest you find a different nickname.
It's a bit late now. It's been like that for ages.
Could be Captain Loveboat since he's like a captain.
Alright, let's go looking.
The only thing Yoral loves is his bottle.
Like he drinks?
A lot.
A bottle, like, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I've never seen him at the bar.
He carries.
He has his own.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
It was a special tonic that Robert made. I don't think they're over here.
Yeah, it seems pretty dead.
Ooh, a smithy.
So you have like a lot of elves in Aqua, right?
Well, I'm a half elf.
We have 3 elves.
Ariel's a Muno.
Oh. Are you half elf, half Spherica?
No.
Right.
What makes you think of Zavirka?
No, I just didn't know, like...
Your messy hair.
It's hard to tell.
Oh, half elf, half human.
Oh, I see.
We have 3 elves on Aqua.
Well, 2.5, right?
3.
Are you saying because I'm...
That's how math works.
half an elf?
Half plus half is 1.
It's not like we're... It's different.
Wait, are you half elf as well?
No. I'm a full-blooded demon. If you ever call me a half-demon again, I'll have to tear off your head.
Don't do that.
Well, well, it was only a question.
It's alright.
That is why I'm not tearing off your head. It is very insensitive to demon culture.
Yeah. I'd be careful of that other bird, the messenger bird called Dime. They're very insulting to people who aren't bird Spherica.
They have been nothing but nice to me.
Yeah, but that's to your face.
If you cannot
That's
be the
fair.
person
They could be.
you want to be to someone's face, then you are nothing but a coward and do not deserve my time.
I actually really like that.
Vesper?
Hi,
If you
Vesper.
see Tara, hello, Amber. Glad to see you well. If you see Penny, tell her that the woman that tried to kill her is in the church.
Penny?
Alright.
The woman who... So, do we say... Did you mean to say him, or...
Yes, I definitely did. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Are you doing alright, by the way? Did you sleeping well?
Not as organized as I was anticipating it, considering it was some sort of like, here. You were very sneaky.
I know, I am a hunter.
That explains it. You and I have a similar thing where I keep scaring people unintentionally, but I think you'd probably do it because you think it's funny.
Why would that be funny?
Knowing you. I don't know. Going, rats me.
Everything alright with you and your team?
Okay, I see both of them.
I was looking for the rest of them, but I suspect I found them.
Well, we're here.
I suspect the
Sarah's
same.
over there.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't believe the others are up and about unless something has changed recently.
Then I don't know. Hmm.
Whenever you have a moment, I need to talk with the team.
Wait a minute.
Very well, I'll be there soon.
Huh?
City treating you well?
No, I hate it here. It's awful.
I wish to leave as soon as we can, as well. But we're a bit on the ground for a while.
That is fair.
I
I just
am.
don't like being surrounded by enemies.
Me neither. I keep feeling a pain in my back, as though I'm like preparing to get stabbed. Do not like.
If you want, I know techniques to make your back feel better.
I would
You
appreciate
just
that.
grab their arms and just pull really hard.
Perhaps I won't try that one out. I don't exactly have the facilities for that. At
We
least
can make do
currently.
with rope. We can try it another day. I recommend it. It's very good, especially around your neck.
I will trust you on that.
That's one way to do it.
Sorry?
I wanted to inquire with both of you. What's the
Sorry,
matter?
I didn't mean to interrupt. No, do real
No, you're
business.
fine. You can still say it if you want to. I don't mind leaving you the room to talk.
No, please. Please, please, please. I'm too shy.
By all means. I was going to ask both of you, the conversation with my father, anything specifically said? Replacing the shield generator past the gate, or where is the general idea for the house?
Umbra is going to be doing like helping to build a tower around here somewhere, and the shield generator will be on top of the tower, or maybe in the tower, and the tower will have an open roof.
I believe that's probably the intent, is to give it an opening to the sky, but not put it on top of the structure.
Yeah, and it's supposed to be like in this area, but not in the Citadel, and not outside the walls.
Possibly a
the
bit
important part of
more
the
over that
conversation. We
direction.
managed to convince your father to allow us to construct it this side of Keep's Wall.
That's definitely good to hear, by all means. I was honestly happy by the fact that I thought it was going to be worse or something, or blessings forbid, he's going to just say no, just saying straight up no to the entire shield situation. So the tower...
I like this one.
I have two of them. They're called swords.
I said so.
Glad Magnus has been spotted nearby,
Oh.
so try to stick close.
Oh, okay. I realized, you know the pamphlet things at the beginning? I forgot to read all those. Do you have a summary of what was said? Or should I go back?
I wouldn't worry about it too much right now. Unless you plan on
Okay.
trading anytime soon.
Oh, not really, no.
Alright.
I don't have everything.
I suspect you can ask later.
I guess that's true.
Should be able to be
Probably more towards the
Are you selling
more
cages?
towards keep, basically, would be the short answer.
Sure, yeah, I'll roll off that. Hi, I'm the cage seller. What's your
Okay.
name?
Maybe should keep
What
that
are you
in mind.
selling a cage for? Like the...
Good.
I need like a small one.
Oh,
You just told
let's
me
see.
you
Like the
wanted
more
to buy
uncomfortable, the
anything.
better.
See what we do then about everything. The tower and the
What?
shield will be the main focus on building.
Yeah, cage will be
And once we're
50
done with
gold.
that, we're gonna immediately put our
50
efforts
gold?
back into the wall.
Isn't that like a
50
lot?
gold.
I don't
is too
understand
much.
the price.
Once
I didn't
again,
read the
it needn't be
pamphlet.
an actual tower,
It's
just
too
a
much.
fortification.
Can I test it first?
Regardless.
I'm
Wanted
just...
to get an
Sure,
blow
yeah.
out
Grab.
situation
Okay,
so
thank
we
you.
can start
Pull.
constructing
Oh,
some
wait. I just want... No, please. It's
there's
for
your cage.
science.
I'm just repeating
Wait,
what I
no,
heard.
I'm not doing anything bad. I haven't done anything.
Perhaps an
I'll
issue
leave
with
the
your
entire
chain
thing.
of information.
Well, no, we actually had a meeting that time, but
Already
yeah.
sold the cage.
What was the meeting?
I feel like I've gotten pretty good at giving the chain of information.
Hello,
Like, I
Winters.
got the information from you all the way to everyone else back at base camp yesterday.
We're all here. if you
Winters.
want to
You
talk
almost
to-
broke my brain, but
Huh?
Also,
Okay,
Aqua,
well-
you have-
Where'd she go? That way?
Okay, well, we did have all of them, and now. Okay, never mind. Now they're back.
Hello.
Just going to say it.
Hey, sorry,
There was-
I needed to do something. It's okay now.
Okay, but you're back. You're good. You're not going to run off suddenly if I turn my back again.
You have been informed about
can't promise
the members of the Church of Order that just arrived.
If you run off again, I'll have to tackle you. We both know I'm faster.
It's an Inquisitor.
sorry, not you, Hala.
Right.
Specifically, someone by the name of Inquisitor Secundo, so...
I already told the team in question that they might want all the information about what's happening, so they're aware.
We might require a healer.
Make sure that people are informed. Why are we requiring a healer?
Yes?
Might I steal you away for a moment, please?
Yeah, sure. Is everything alright? What happened?
Just to need a
I
little
think
bit
you're
of
more
a
worried
zoom.
about Asteri running off tonight.
He's messed up.
Yeah, but I know where he's going.
Is there anything else, sister?
I guess that's
No,
true.
on my end should be fine, at least. If you have anything to report, tell me immediately.
Like running.
I'll let you know if anything changes.
Huh? I can fly, Ivor. I don't need to run.
Look to your right.
What's this?
Walking is beneath me. Oh,
I
okay.
don't know.
Yeah, I think you're too heavy to fly.
Healer
I
maybe.
forgot about
this
losing
one, I
weight.
think. Pull
I mean,
him
she
away
looked
from
pretty
him.
injured.
I'm literally pure
The
muscle.
blonde man looks like he's a healer.
But your eyes are so big.
Huh? Well, it's because I'm a prey animal. I need to be able to see everything.
Is that how it works?
So umber
Your
color.
prey,
That's
your eyes
cool.
are bigger?
Oh, I can see her. Your eyes are also umber colored.
Yeah, that's how I got into Umbra, because of my eyes. They were like, oh, you match.
They're really big too. They can.
That was
You're
always
allowed
true.
to.
Well,
To
I
be
mean,
fair, Captain, your eyes are also blue.
at the time I was the only person who could do fourth circle spells also, so.
Oh. You can do four
That's a lot of
circle spells.
Captain, we're
Can you
gonna
show
go
it? Can
quickly
you show the
search
spell?
for a healer for our friend.
Not in town.
They were training, got into.
It's just my shrine.
We
remain here.
Alright, I'll be back in.
Oh, oh.
Alright.
Okay, help me. Is this your spell? This is what it does. I'm so sorry.
No.
I'm so sorry for doubting you.
It's just a shrine.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
just
gonna
a shrine.
take a seat
I only
right
do
over
illusion
there.
magic.
I've been
I'm
running
like a
around
clown.
the lights already.
No, no, no. I'm like a jester.
Didn't you say you didn't like it when people said that about you?
Can you show me?
When-
Can you show me an illusion?
Not in town.
I can do a glitter bomb.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I haven't done a lot of my magic in a really long time.
I want to see.
Wait, you haven't done it in a while. Wait, did your ship like get attacked by the
Well, I have a. I'm not telling you that, okay? We're frenemies, all right? No, we apologize. We
have a
apologize.
long-standing
We
history.
apologize.
So yeah, we
I'll never
apologize.
talk to my friend again. You hear me?
Fine, we apologize. Don't escalate, please. I got in a lot of trouble for this.
How much blood do you need to let?
All of it? I can fly faster than you can.
Hey, don't insult Winters. She has a thing.
Grab.
This is verbal self-defense. They just threatened to bleed me.
Yeah, well, maybe if you weren't such a stupid
Winters,
bird-brained, worm-eating
what are you
idiot.
doing?
Now we're back to this. I thought we apologized.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm sorry.
All right,
I
awkward
just- I
team
slipped,
meeting.
okay?
Drag.
Trying to keep things tame, especially for Penny's sake.
Especially for anything important to know.
Just sit down here.
I want to talk to Amber like forever.
Maybe you could talk to her without telling people to bleed themselves.
Yeah, but I'm trying to back up a front. Amber.
How
Sorry,
exactly is this
don't
supposed
get,
to
don't get
help
involved
any?
in the so what happened was we were by the tavern and they came over and they started saying like, oh, don't hunt me, don't like eat me or whatever, because I was, my cat's Spherica. And it just sort of got worse from there.
I mean, my only recommendation is don't egg it on, but I don't know.
That's a good one. I should remember that.
What?
Bird pun,
No,
you said
don't.
egg.
Oh, fucking whatever.
But we said sorry to each other, and they gave me one of their feathers, and I'm now apparently, I guess, collecting bird Spherica feathers because I also have pennies.
Do you want one of mine?
Winters, you don't have feathers.
And I have enough fur.
No. I mean like a crow feather.
I prefer it over walking.
Where did you get a crow feather from?
From the crows.
Yeah. You guys should really do that.
Which is like a normal crow?
Yeah.
Sure.
But, like,
Do you want me to give
no,
you
I
anything
feed
for it?
them occasionally. No, you can have it.
Why do you not need them? Fine.
Oh, it's not as soft as pennies.
I was going to say love and cherish
No,
it, I
it's
guess.
kind of dirty, actually.
I'll put it in this one instead.
I keep it in like the contaminated folder or something.
Oh, sorry.
Has anyone ever said, boy, I sure wish I could fly? Oh.
I'm still waiting for Asteri's return before anything important, so you can carry your conversation.
So I was thinking earlier, there's like lots of elves in Aqua, right?
3 of them.
Is he still having his breakdowns?
Make some wings or something.
What?
Why?
Is his
What
diary
does this
still
have to
doing,
do
like,
with
scary
anything?
things? Oh,
But he was going to go find the healer. I can help with what was happening over there.
Yeah, but it'd be really cool. Can you imagine, like, you're
Have
fighting
you ever met a half elf, half Spherica?
wings out, spread them, and then you
No.
There's one in my old unit. We call them Happy.
Oh.
If someone sprouted wings while they were
That
fighting,
doesn't seem very nice.
I mean, that was the point.
Why are you looking at me?
I was just merely wondering where you were going with this.
No, I'm not going anywhere with it. Lucia was just telling me about, like, how she calls people who are half, one of their half-breeds. And I kind of thought it was, like, kind of mean. And then we were talking about, like, half-elves. And then I was thinking, like, why half-elf? Why not half-human? And this is about as far as I got. And then I wanted to talk to Steri
Do
about
you
it.
think if a
But then I
half-elf
lost
and,
my
like, a
nerve.
Spherica had a child, it would be like a quartered elf. God. That's a lot of thinking.
I mean, maybe. Maybe you would just get, like... You'd get, all from one parent and not from the other.
Do you think he'd have
I don't think about it too much. I don't like mixing food.
No, I don't think that's... Maybe. I've never seen anyone with 4 years.
Do you have ears? Like on the side of your head or just the top? Because
Oh,
Irene
it's
has like
fine.
ears on top of her head and on the side of her head. So
That's a very
Oh.
cursed mental image, and I don't want to think about that. Please stop
Do you want to
bringing
go
it
look at
up.
them?
Yeah, maybe we should ask them if they have, like, someone in their family who's, like...
This is why you all
Could
drinks.
we be excused?
No, you may not.
Winters, we went over this team meeting.
We're just sitting here.
We're waiting for Asteri.
Yes, because
Why? Because the team.
Asteri, who's supposed to be coming back here, As they said,
To I assured
like
we would
Umbra's
remain here
method
for his
is
return.
pretty, has a pretty good method of just doing the meeting, even though not everyone's there.
Does Lucas still do the thing during the meeting, like on the ground?
I feel like that isn't there, I'm not sure.
The thing?
what is the thing?
I don't know.
Wait, were you... No, I would remember that.
You told me about a thing.
That's the order. Courier, idea maker,
You're being so incredibly specific right now.
If only we knew some sort of courier who could go find a
Weren't you
Stary
dating Luca for a
relatively
while?
quick and fly around.
Dating, no.
I go ask them to find him. Tell Asteri as well that the person in question has already been healed.
Do you want me to
I mean,
find
I wouldn't
Siri?
mind.
Fine.
I think he's taken, right? Aren't you two like engaged?
No, yeah, but it's not like a... I mean, I have feelings for him, but it's not like a thing, you know? We're not like a thing, you know?
Once I get someone to like enchant my letter opener, I'm unstoppable.
I can ask him, like,
Do they have anything to do with an enchanted
letter opener? Like, sneakily ask him.
Stab
that all
bad
they carry?
things.
I'm just happy to see you. Hello.
Does she need a healer? Because there's a bunch of them here
From
now.
most conflicts I encounter.
Oh no, she was healed.
Nothing really
She's
keeps
still
up with me
dirtied up.
until I came here and I realized there's flying rifties.
Yeah,
So
Talia got her. But thank you.
Have you seen a Stary?
little in a bad spot.
He was around here maybe 10 minutes ago. 5, 10.
Are you trying to get him for the Aqua Team meeting?
He ran off to get a healer, so yes. Considering the person is healed. Can you go look for him?
Me?
Yes.
Most strategic option.
I'm very good at doing that. Okay, I'm gonna look for
You
people.
have wings and
Have fun with your
are fast, so.
Rosewood.
Tell a Stary to meet us in
I
town
am
center.
Has anyone seen your cousin?
I mean, I see what you and Asteri
Oh,
last
yeah, I already informed him of everything, so they're aware.
You've definitely been mixed up with Winter. I've seen it in real time. Tara doesn't know who anyone is.
When? This is news to me. Who is getting me confused with her?
Well, you're the Aqua Girls, you know, so...
I've had someone say that I looked like Lefariel, not Winter.
Should we do that?
Get rid of this. Oh, that's cool.
I could just knock them out. We can wake them up later.
I don't know. I'm just following her lead. I'm honestly confused.
No, I see. There's no need for it yet.
I would do it in Umbra, but there's literally nobody in Umbra who would do that with me.
I think that's fast enough for thing only.
Well, maybe I can get Lucas
At least we won't have to wait much longer. He's on the way.
Okay, that's how we know Luca actually likes me, right? Is if Luca does it with me.
No, I don't. I'll just ask him. I'll just ask him, like, really.
Sorry, just come over here, please, before something else happens.
Can I call you MP?
Captain, can I sit in on your meeting? I'll be quiet, I promise.
A Stary!
I suppose.
Is it okay if I sit down? Like one of us here?
Of course. Sorry, we didn't know they just showed up. We really went looking for them.
Space for you here, but
I can find you. Where the hell did you go?
We ran to the ship, checked, ran further outwards to see if they were possibly back at base camp, and then started going up a path just to see if they're at the fishing village for some reason.
I'm going to sit down for a meeting.
Well, now that we're all here, there's important stuff to discuss. The conversation with the general went fairly well. Better than to be expected. He seems reasonable to the idea that we constructed outside the walls restricting to the keep. We will have to provide protection for it
in the form of a small fortification around it, so that it's not openly accessible to just anybody.
That makes sense.
Aye. There is also news of the clan folk.
Magnus.
Right, by the fishing village. That's the one. They were seen and I believe spooked off by the account from the professor.
Me and Asteri were the ones who spotted them. At least on the wall. Not by the fishing village.
Good job on.
Well,
Good
by the
job
cave-
on that end.
cave, on the mountain range wall.
Very well. Then, other than that, Winters, do you still intend to go explore that cave?
If we're not doing anything else today, then sure.
There's potentially that, though, Winters, I do. Actually, I'm going to keep you in sight today. No, you can have your weapon.
Oh, by the way,
don't run
Winters.
off, is what I'm saying.
Oh, no, I'll stick with somebody. I won't go alone.
Myself, specifically.
Winters.
But just the two of us? Oh.
The cave where you heard things, apparently there's a spirit tree inside of it.
Oh, maybe that's what we... Is that what's in the pet?
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
in
we're
the
supposed to
crystal
go down
room.
today.
That's what I was mentioning.
Crystal room to the right.
We have to go down, yes.
It's the only crystal room in there.
Do that if there's time. And the other two learn anything in your little...
We found out that the sleepwalkers were going down, well, following these images of the crow. And we found several on our journey, looking around. Information as to anything else, though, when we came searching for vendors, we sadly didn't find any during the time that we were searching. It seems it wasn't prime hours yet, so we were waiting for an opportune time to start asking vendors around.
I see. Winters, does that align at all with your experience last night?
It is fine.
These symbols.
The path she took followed it loosely.
But no recollection of specifically seeking out these symbols, crow symbols.
There might have been a crow in the dream. I don't remember too much. I was kind of focusing on other things again. Oh, wait, yeah, actually, there was this, like, really annoying cawing sound. So I shot it.
Really?
Sorry to interrupt real quick. Has anyone seen Professor Arcturus?
Yes, he's by the airship.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was, like, so annoying, and I couldn't hear my sister anymore, so then I, like, drew my gun, right, and then I shot it.
You shot the crow that was making the noise.
Or wherever the
And
noise
then did you wake up?
like the darkness. I guess I did, yeah.
Perhaps she shot her
Interesting.
affliction, quite literally in her dream.
Well, that would entirely depend on if it happens again or not. If it does, it's not a solved issue.
We could always just tie her up.
Regardless, if something strange does happen once again in the night, at least try so that you could recollect if you do interact with one of these crows. Other than that, anything else from anyone to report?
Well, actually, those other the sleepwalkers that people report, were they lucid at all where people could talk to them, or were they effectively
We
just...
didn't get that information, sadly.
We have to look for Ventus, but they've been dragged around all day.
Yes.
Is that not Ventus?
They're getting dragged around right now.
Oh. By the crows?
No, they are not crows.
They are blazing.
I'm not going that fast.
There's Ventus.
There's Ventus.
There's one Ventus. I mean, it's...
Do you know what we're getting? Do you remember what they asked of us to get, to hunt for?
Meat? Not at all. Probably meat.
Meat.
Well, of course we're going to be getting meat.
Never go wrong with meat. I'd hope so.
I love your hair,
Maybe
it's so
hunting
pretty.
something specific. Huh?
We're going hunting if you need anything.
Hunting for what?
Didn't you hear
Good
us
hunting!
There's
Meat or something?
Thank you.
There not gonna be a number if there's any.
Who's that?
They live here. People live in a town. We're in a town square.
I'm aware. They just look.
I believe they're more referring to the person who had much more
I don't suppose either
unique equipment
you could
compared to the
answer.
rest of them.
Probably someone who's been maimed or been in battle before.
The answer is no,
seems
Yoro.
busy.
That seems about right. Umber would definitely help you, though. I'm
Umbra's
sorry,
run
I
by
know
us
to be
like
quiet,
5
I'm
times.
just-
Yeah, Umbra, why aren't you helping?
Do you want me to get Umbra?
I don't think Umbra. Does Umbra have any information
involved
about
with
sleepwalkers?
the sleepwalkers.
That's a real maybe right there. Because
Didn't
there was
list your
definitely
string
something.
of Questioning
I mean-
and answering.
Look how
It didn't come up in the meeting.
it's like right out there.
It was pretty
Actually,
important.
Winters, could you tell us who gave you your hairpin?
We investigated
Oh,
it,
yeah,
yes,
that's
2 days ago, I think, and
The shopkeeper right here? that was
uh,
here?
Yeah,
Zika knew
Next time
something
they're
about
around,
them,
we'll talk with them.
but it wasn't like
I
shared,
remember it,
I guess.
but you know, Kaneko doesn't.
Who's that?
Aye, if you get the chance, then question them as well.
What kind of help do you need with like the crow thingies or the sleepwalkers?
If you want, I
We
can
need to find out
crash
how
the
it
shop. That'd get their attention.
Well, wait. So
We don't
you
want to
need
call
what?
it potentially coincidence, potentially something related to an issue we are dealing with.
They like
Better to
brought
know
me
than
out
to
into
not.
the middle of the woods and pulled a
We-
prank on me. Said I was sleepwalking.
That is not at all what I
Wait,
That
was
is-
it someone from Aqua that got stabbed?
stabbed.
Stabbed?
Stabbed.
Yeah,
I mean, I've been
someone
stabbed,
from one
but
of the
not
teams got
recently.
stabbed by the sleepwalkers.
Someone got stabbed by the sleepwalkers.
Yep.
Wasn't any of us that I'm aware of.
Winters, who did you stab?
No one.
We watched her the whole way. She didn't stab
I've never
anyone.
stabbed anyone in my life.
I wasn't there. I didn't know.
Besides, if you try to stab
Who
someone
was
in your
stabbed?
dreams, you just kind of have like noodle arms. It doesn't work. That's why
Someone
it's a
from the
shame.
town?
Okay,
No, it was
well,
someone from Rosewood.
It wasn't anybody from Aqua. The only people that I know of that got harmed at any point the night before were those who
I just don't remember.
shot at by
I
that
did
poisoned
know.
arrow.
If it's not Aqua, then it was like Ventus or Terra or something.
I was
Like
getting
that.
something on the earring.
If something is important.
I was getting called, yeah.
Oh yeah, Luca
Please.
does this too.
I mean, it helps to be able to actually hear.
He puts up his hand like this, and that's when we go
Well,
silent.
yeah, so you
Something
could. so you
about
can
people
actually-
asking about the Oplite. I presume from the fact that they're returning down here that it's those from the church. We are not to tell them anything of its powers. Merely that
You mean the
we
ones
think
who
it
are
is a
walking up right now?
gift. That's why I'm trying to get this information out quickly before they're in.
Yes. Understood.
But
I just won't
no
talk.
information to them. That works. Where were we? Someone got stabbed.
Yeah, someone got stabbed by the sleepwalkers. During the day? Was this at like the night or something? When did the whole incident
No,
even
this
happen?
was maybe before midday. Because
How is this something
Yeah.
we're only learning of now?
Efficacy of information exchange
I
at
feel
its
like
finest.
at your captain's meetings, this is like you should like share information about what each team is doing, right? Oh.
Were there
That's
more
what they're all talking
sleepwalkers today?
I got dragged into the one like
Suppose
2
there
days ago,
wasn't a
and
little bit more today.
Yeah, I don't remember.
there was
what
just like
happened.
Didn't hear
instructions.
anymore. No one spoke about it anymore. Just
I just kind of woke up
that
and
it happened.
Kind of always imagine the captain's meetings like they all sit around a table.
Another important thing to
give, like,
find then is who it was
words
that got
or whatever.
stabbed and account from them.
No, I think they all
what
just
do they
stand in
know?
a line and like.
No, it's much worse.
I'm pretty sure they're fine because I think they got healed and stuff like that. I think they're
Oh,
fine.
look, there's your
It's not
team.
just fine. We need to figure out.
Perhaps they've come to deliver you a little snippet of information that you might
The
carry.
entirety of Umbra.
I'll ask them. Angeal actually might remember. Angeal!
No,
Is this like your fourth level spell, the illusion magic? Is that really Angel?
No, it's just a
Angel,
shroud.
say something only you would say. Are you a fourth level spell?
Such as?
Please stop.
Angeal, remember when we were investigating the runes on with the sleepwalkers and stuff? Okay, this is Angeal. Hi. Yeah, this is how he gets with this. Do you remember that they said that someone was stabbed?
Yes.
Okay, can you use more words? Because I don't remember.
Who it was.
I remember hearing that supposedly someone on Ventus, if I recall it was Talia, had stabbed someone to wake them up.
Oh. That is the complete opposite of what
Thank you for not stabbing me.
I...
appreciate that.
We'll keep this in mind for next time.
No.
Asteria can heal.
I mean, it's valuable to know, but regardless.
I mean, sufficient startling probably might work without having to rely on actual violence.
Then I'll just break one of her ribs.
Why were you questioning if I were me anyway?
No, don't.
Only deal with it
don't.
if it is an absolute last case scenario. One of the others can see to it that she's...
They found out I do illusion magic, and now everything has been a question.
I see.
I'm surprised Winters hasn't even asked if you're even here.
No,
And
we're
for
in
all we know,
nightmare.
you could be an illusion.
I don't really even do my magic very often. Yeah, I guess. See? I mean, I can pinch off some of my fur.
I cannot blame them entirely, but
She kinda hurts.
First level magic is crazy. I wish I could do it.
Regardless, that seems to cover about everything, unless anyone has...
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Are you here to collect me, Angel?
No, just wondering.
Please take her anyways.
Can I come?
That's mean.
I'm a mean person.
I bet there's like a soft
And I would
interior
suggest the two
to your
of you
hard exterior.
remain together
Others I've eaten.
Ventus
Or
wanted
hearts.
to get to the bottom of this.
Okay.
I
About
spoke to
anything
Jacqueline this
particular,
morning
or
about it.
just-
She didn't really have much
They're on top of the airship.
Alright. Oh, I think I see them
Once I saw
hailing
it.
this way. So, Ivy, let's go.
You're making me
Anything else,
increasingly
Captain?
curious about what it is that you want me to talk to them about.
Not for now.
Alright.
No. I want to talk to him about something. That's...
Suppose if we're all looking for people,
realize
has
how
anyone seen Malak?
little that knows of them.
I'm this close to starting to just kill people.
Don't do that, Ivy. That would just cause more problems than good.
If I go mad, just take me out. We'll get better later.
Everyone here is gonna die, and it's gonna be your fault all over again.
No, it wasn't my fault.
Yes, it was. People here have been saying Rosewood is some bad omen, that everywhere they go comes tragedy, but I didn't know you were with them. It makes so much
How does this keep happening?
This wouldn't be a problem if we just kill people, see?
We shouldn't just go around.
That was a joke.
Alright.
Please, if you think I'd just go around killing random people, you're wrong. Just the people of Halston. They're all my enemies.
I wouldn't go around saying that.
I am far enough
Be
away
careful
from
walking
everywhere.
past there. They seem to be having a very deep conversation. Or being accused of.
That is the way I'm choosing to leave it. Doesn't have authorized it if that's why you want to go there.
No. I need for, like,
No,
my
the
own purpose.
cave thing is something else. Back so soon?
Venda seems to
Apparently,
be having a very intense conversation.
the person talking to Yuki appears to know them from their past, and is blaming them for the death of everyone here in a couple days.
Oh, great.
In a couple of days? What's that mean?
Great.
Whenever the Leviathan shows up.
This is so stuffy. Why is it like you're cold and then you're warm?
Usually, if you're suddenly getting warm when it's cold out, that means that you're starting to get frostbite.
Yeah, where's your campus?
No, I think it's my winter
She
fur
just
coming
took it
back
off.
in.
Oh, okay. Is that what we're doing? Should I take it?
If you want, I could cut it.
No,
I mean, we can.
leave it on. Leave it on.
Do you have like a
It'd be so much easier.
What? What the fuck is?
Rocks!
Oh!
Get down! That's the wall by the keep. That's the wall by the keep.
Captain, should we go?
Explosion! Far side of the keep.
What's going on? What is
Explosion! That's all I know.
it? Well, yeah, no, I can see something. being
Rocks
thrown at me.
went
I can't
flying
remember.
through the city. We need to find out what's going on.
Aqua should go investigate if possible.
Alright.
We have a full team.
Alright. Don't go this way. Well, actually, no, there's a gate this way. There's a gate this way.
What is...
Is it locked?
We need to investigate.
I'm gonna just ignore the fact that they're fighting. Yeah.
Any damage over there?
Where's the rest? Just an explosion that way, and then something I can kind of make out over there, but it's not clear.
Rocks flew across into the town square. We just barely took cover.
It is directly that way. We don't know where our teams are.
Saw the smoke coming from over there.
We should move out and go that way.
Up into the air
Aye.
also.
Yeah.
Aye, let's move, let's move.
Rift!
Shit.
What did you see?
Rift!
You hurt?
Which way is it?
We believe it's a rift.
Rift.
It's a rift. It's a rift.
Which side?
Just in the ruins over there, on the left.
Okay. Aqua should be coming over. Try to stop them.
We're almost there. We're almost there. We're
there. Come on, come on, come on.
A rift opened on the left side of the ruins.
If a rift is opening, we only have so long before they start coming out. How close is the shield to completion, y'all?
It's not about it being completing, it's about getting off the ship. Doral, we get these back into the town now. That's what we do.
I sent him to
You
go
should head back to
find
town
a
right now.
and bring that down there because if they were the closest one to a rift, one of the things told me that whoever's closest to one ends up becoming like
get in and out.
those like me.
We can make it
You
faster.
need
for now.
more.
Keep an eye out.
Okay.
We're gonna move up.
To you, so you've got seniority over me.
Kept an eye on.
Tell your captain. I'm hijacking Ivir for a short while.
We're going to scout the area, see if they're coming out yet. We're fast, so.
I could be spared.
If you're quick, stay with
Very
us
well.
so we can look. We're gonna go
We're gonna be hauling ass. This is a very much whoever's slowest gets got situation. Are you quick?
Confirm or deny.
We fall back to the gate, we bring these others with us. There's no point standing in the middle of the road.
I'll stay with them.
Let's
Well,
hurry.
maybe
All right,
you're a
yeah,
range
stay by the
specialist,
gate
so maybe
then.
Stick with the wall team.
Let's go, please.
Take those two.
That was the sound I was hearing earlier. I'm an idiot.
I'm lucky. One of the rocks that came out of it almost hit me.
I don't see any beasties yet.
If I use my spell, I don't think I can see them. I think it's only...
The last time one of these opened nearby, we had a little bit of time before they came out. I believe we're still in a grace period.
Alright. Ignis and Terra are by the Crystal Cave. That way.
Do we want to
The
go
rest
that
of the
way,
teams have retreated to the gate. We should be fine if we want to check on them.
Fall back to the gate. I can go check on them. Someone should tell them that the... It's picking up. It's growing. You
We
saw that, right?
should- Yeah, I did.
It's pulsing.
Alright.
It's like it's breathing.
Alright, you two, double back. I'm gonna go
Alright.
see if I can't intercept Ignis and Terra.
Alright, do it now. Let's go.
I will.
Best of luck.
I'll double back and head to town immediately after.
Do not be by yourself. Let's go.
Chancellor,
Rin just went that way, damn it. She went to go look
there's
for
a rift left side of the ruins next to the
It's
broken down
growing.
church. Nothing has come out yet.
Rin just ran that way then.
We still know where LeBron is. We're just missing LeBron.
LeBron's probably behind. We ran ahead. He was with us.
To the left.
Right here, sir.
Okay, permission to shroud up? Shroud.
Jack and I just walked through here.
So, what's the game plan?
If you were any later, you would have been mincemeat.
Exactly.
They're just gonna keep coming, right? Whatever. It's true.
See how big that fucking thing is.
Fight against the encroaching dark made its flame.
You think you can fly up, Penny?
Fly up and see how big the rift is. Each flicker of
Oh, there you go. Okay. Sorry, I didn't hear you, sir. Yeah, you got it.
Remains steady. Past performance. May stand as a beacon
Stay
in
on the
the
ground for now.
night, untouched by harm, unwavering in purpose.
Stay close to me, Tara. Don't move too far away. Remember the unit. Keep an eye on Penny.
We have Ivine
Good.
and another
Everybody-
Bronson behind us.
Everyone else on Aqua ready?
Give me a second.
For the sake of it, while the time being, Mila's gonna be along with a fellow member of Lumen, so keep an eye on her as well.
Shut it up,
Where's
perfect.
Umbra?
There's the rift. Penny's up there. We can scout a bit. The idea is we try and stop the initial first wave and then we see what we can do from there.
Nothing has come out yet.
Like a medium-sized house.
As we said,
It's not super big, but it's definitely.
not doing anything, sis.
They got some wit.
Some of the incidents already are suffering from the
This is where we saw the Magnus activity, boss.
It could have been Magnus, we're not sure, but we saw the other tents.
Come, vengeance.
But I always think you should be smart. Make sure to go with Acteris.
We are pretty quick, mostly, so the idea is that we hold here, but if we see any rift beasts start running towards that way, we as a team need to sprint over and make sure they don't get past. We don't want any rift beasts into the city or anywhere even near it.
Do we know if there's a way they can go that way?
Unless they can fly, shouldn't be able to.
I could get a vantage point on
Actually, you know what?
The church is here.
From where?
Possibly moving us to the
On
other
top of the
gate,
road.
just in case.
Don't
The ruins are
hold
too
the
far
ruins.
forward. We can't cover you from there.
The statue behind us.
The statue is your best bet.
So
If we move,
let's
though,
not go
I
all
don't
the way
want
to
to
the
leave you
gate, let's
behind.
just at least be in that area. Okay. Tara's gonna move over that way, just in case they ever try to run past. You guys movement spotted. Okay.
Spotted.
That's the Chancellor.
Doing so close to the field.
This entire thing's in the city.
Okay, if the others are fanning out, then we fall back and pack into the gateway.
Alright. Ignis is getting closer.
Let them look at me.
Are they stupid? See people getting closer.
There's not much choice I have. I can't send them away. Position yourself out by the side there.
Very well.
My team's over there?
They saw them behind it, farther back, with the Chancellor. If you hug the left wall here, you should be fine.
Nope, fuck that.
Of course, we had to be on the one side with the church here. Movement.
Have you ever seen one this small?
I had the second opinion show up.
Yes.
This is tiny.
I have seen one this small. From what I know, a small rift like this shouldn't give any adverse effects unless you jump right into it.
Okay.
Of course, it will grow.
Is there a way we could contain it?
With time.
If we knew the
Not
answer to
that
that,
I'm
we wouldn't
aware
have
of.
this problem worldwide.
I mean, we still need to test the opalite, don't we? Wouldn't this be a golden opportunity?
Actually, that's a great idea.
So small rift is perfect for testing.
What if it opens it wider?
Oh, well, what if it doesn't? What if it closes it?
So I am curious, what is the general idea behind throwing opalite into it?
Well, the idea is kind of metaphysical, sir. It's hypothesized, I guess, or theorized that the rifts are wounds of Arena, and well, opalite is the blood of a goddess created by Judana, so they might cancel each other out.
Alright, well I guess it's better than let's just try and throw rocks at it. Okay.
This is quite convenient, really. Jackson and I were talking about wishing for a smaller rift to test on. These larger ones are too dangerous to get near. This might be our only opportunity to test with the opalite. Well, it's the only time we can test without getting ourselves killed at the devouring.
Indeed.
Do you hear that?
Even then, I would suggest we limit being incredibly close.
That's good, at least.
No.
Do you wish to retrieve the soul?
Should we,
Far
should we worry
that
about
way.
recipes coming out of it?
Yeah,
Or do we think it's too small?
I believe
What did it
it's
sound
important
like?
for any rift beast to make it through.
Yeah.
Like cave noise.
Though
But we're not in a cave.
Oh,
Fair.
Even then, what? Just imps?
No mumbles, growls in the dark.
There'd be small ones like shakers.
But far. Very far.
No titans would fit through there, I don't believe.
Perhaps it is playing tricks on us. Who knows?
Weapons out, but at ease.
Maybe.
Tara's gonna go back, see if we can grab a few others. We're gonna see if we can set up the shield generator. Apparently it's done, we just need to move it. I don't think there's much point us trying to just fight, all of us fighting here till the end of time.
The rift is so small that they're not worried.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're
Oh, Sarah's
going
moving
to
forward.
test some closing methods on this while they have the opportunity.
I would love to be a part of that.
showed up yet. None.
It's incredibly small. They suspect it's in early stages. Not yet grown.
What do you mean grow? They don't.
They grow. At times.
They didn't start out small. They just appear. The one back
There
on
was
the
one
camera,
under
that
the
one-
island that was. Oh no, that one
Supposedly-
exploded.
It's small enough that there's no immediate danger. Nothing can get out of that rift for now, but I still think we should head back into town, grab who we can, set up this shield generator. The miasma isn't also that deadly at this point either, but if it's still the early days, it'll probably get bigger. Is anyone else willing to help us carry the shield generator?
Be on alert still, but make sure to at least not worry too much. At least, shit. I've just informed them, Ivy. What's the situation on your end? Is Aqua okay?
Yes. The Chancellor has said, have weapons ready, but be at ease.
Good.
At ease?
The rift appears to be too small for anything to come through yet.
As we just
We believe it's a...
Black Widow's
Yeah.
Right.
I've
Been
heard
informed.
Aqua's going to be moving.
Very well.
Fucking Ordo. What do you mean with fucking Ordo? What happened?
Maybe for you guys.
Once we have this all sorted with the shield generator, I'm going to need you to report what you know to the Chancellor.
Yes.
Let's go.
Hopefully.
Beautiful. catch up. Just keep going.
You sure?
Ah, never mind.
What is it?
She stops randomly.
Okay, let's move.
Captain. I'm going to stay outside of the city for now. I do not wish to disenchant my weapons yet, but I do not wish to cause more problems.
Don't stray from the door.
I'm going to stay over in the ruins. It's safer there. With others.
Lumen's staying over there. Probably stick with Lumen.
I will stick with Lumen then.
Over the last instance.
Very well. Then you're under their care until I...
What Actaris said specifically over the earring when it comes to light, right?
Are you checking in or? Oh, you're alright.
I am staying for now. Aqua's returning to the city. I cannot go without disenchanting.
Currently, when it comes to this,
Understood.
seems a little bit too much of a coincidence.
We're grabbing a small amount, coming to test it, and that's it. Speaking of, we gotta get on our way.
We need to go. I'm not sure if it's standing here. If it's small enough and doesn't immediately shoot over.
We need help with that generator.
Alright.
What?
If they're going to go grab some apparatus to test some stuff, we should wait. I think Malik is still also over there. Besides, I think you have some vested interest in finding out what's going to happen, don't you?
I do.
Come on, let's stay
here for the time being.
If it is not too much of a problem, I will be staying with Lumen for now.
I can't find an issue with it.
Their voices coming from the rift. Not let them draw you inside. That should go unstated. Just
Where's Celine?
Celine's in town with the rest of Aqua.
She went back with Aqua. Yeah, as Malik said, apparently there's voices coming from outside of the rift. Do not be tempted in any way, shape, or form, even if you hear any voices that might seem familiar to you.
Barrett,
It's all tricks.
I'll be sticking with Aqua for the time being in case you didn't hear.
Understood.
I do not wish to disenchant my weapons just yet, and I believe I would cause problems in town.
Any further worries of this thing immediately shooting up or shooting open, or is this going to be more of a peephole instead of a doorway?
Seems like a regular rift on the smaller side. Too small for any rift piece, it looks like. It might be able to spit out an input too, if we're unlucky, but other than that,
Even the Bronson can handle limbs.
It's reaching the tree over there.
I'm not worried about DMs. I'm more worried about if this thing is really going to become bigger, we need to figure out a way. I've made sure to keep in mind what you've said specifically about the opalite situation. When it comes to anything else.
Yes, we do have opalite.
Should be nothing to worry about. It's not the rift itself, just its...
There's no aetherite anywhere. Or at least none that our scouts reported.
It has had to be Ardu.
The only big change that happened was a member of Ordo showed up, and all of a sudden, small enough that it's not actively. It's big immediately. Why make it something small where Rift Beast can't even get through?
Well,
With all due respect, Malik, if we are going up against the
perhaps, but I think the issue is that even if they have
A lot of rifts start out
influence, they can only do so much.
They grow over
Also,
time.
I do disagree somewhat, though, as to the length and size of them. Back in the islands, they sure didn't take their time showing up.
Keep eyes left.
Didn't y'all say there was a rift already under the island and it just grew?
That's fair.
There was a ton of aetherite. Tons of signs that they were going to be.
But there was no aetherite, at least none that our scouts found. There was none of the usual signs. It just happened.
It has, again, it's too suspicious. Order must have had a hand in it.
Would they do this to flush out Terra?
No, but they would do it to fulfill whatever orders they're getting. We know that Lawton was, one, in contact with Arena, and two, in contact directly with the Archbishop.
I am sorry to interrupt this. If Chancellor, there is someone with the devouring in the city, you're needed.
Oh.
For what? Execution?
That, or our medical team's gonna try some of their more experimental approaches.
Well, I hope they're successful for what's it worth.
It's not that long of a walk to get opalite, right?
Depends how much they bring back.
They also
Shouldn't
like
be bringing
their
less
marching
than a box.
pace.
Okay.
You know how it is. Everyone goes slow.
Just so you're all aware, I saw a dark figure to the left.
If you were gonna, I'm not doing it. Look, no.
I'd be surprised if Magnus stuck around after this, but I don't know about the Shade.
Regardless,
That way.
I looked, I didn't see anything, but...
What a mess. And I doubt it's coincidence.
Earlier, when I was with Jack, I just didn't think it was anything.
If you do have opalite, I would suggest talking to them over there.
If you want it, I can give it to you.
That's quite all right.
No, this is for an experiment we're doing. I just meant talk to them as mention that you at least have one.
I do have one with me, yes. Sorry.
Guess we have one from almost every team, so this works out.
Yeah. If something does come out and it's ground related, I can at least slow it, but that's about it.
I can put up a barrier and we can run if it's necessary.
We don't want to get any closer to it than we already are.
No, we don't.
If the voices are trying to draw us in, then I can assume the beasts will do the same.
As long as you don't listen to them, you'll be fine.
Lumen
of course.
out entirely, by the by.
I noticed.
Oh, I was supposed to
Sure
stay
they
with
want
them. Whoops.
But you're with me. Good enough. Barrett didn't tell me to go with him, so presumably he wants me to stick around. Perhaps a charitable interpretation. But still. Just another wound. And it's not coincidence that it happened in Kava and it happened here again. They're obviously trying to undermine us at every point.
Think they're gonna blame us for this one too?
Someone was already blaming Ventus before it even happened. And when it did, they drew swords.
Alrighty.
What's that?
There's already people blaming us for this.
Of course there is. We've brought some of the metallic and crystal opalite for testing.
Just more voices, and Ivir said he saw someone lurking in the woods over there.
Yeah, we thought we saw something too, but we ran around and...
I'm going to double check again.
Wait,
I wish we had some kind of
fire.
I think we should investigate this camp. Maybe.
I think someone already did.
I think
would
whoever's
assume-
sleeping here is gone. My guess is it was the hunters that were injured in this area.
It's a safe bet that Magnus probably heard all of this. Wonder if they'll come in
Oh,
and see it
Rosa
themselves.
heard all of this.
That too.
Why did I immediately lose her? Where'd she go?
She's right over there. She's tall enough to fit in the grass.
Who are you looking for?
Even if we were to throw these in,
They know
it
where
might
she
take
is, so
a
it's
lot to
fine.
even
But
have
fuck,
any
man,
noticeable.
immediately lost her.
That's true.
Are you looking for Amber?
Who knows?
Yeah, she's right
this-
there.
That's what I was going to say.
Divine, I guess. Divine blood. Who knows what it is?
Right.
Yeah, it might help or it might empower it. It doesn't matter. We should try it anyway. Throwing rocks down the well is the best we have at the moment.
Did you bring enough to test with mana and without mana as well?
Great.
Glowing plank?
Keep that in mind.
No long planks. Like, we could just put the
Oh.
opalite on the end of the plank and, like, you know, shimmy it in.
I'm sure Luca has a good enough
Wait, these
throwing
throwed in.
without
Give it a
getting
good
them in
throw.
there is an issue. Yeah.
If you need it thrown, I have a pretty good arm.
The problem is if it somehow blows up, then that's going to open the rift wider.
Well, no offense. The rift.
I mean, isn't it
From what
going
I
to get bigger
understand,
anyway?
well, when we mixed etheric metal with opalite crystal, and I tried to channel a spell through it, just a simple far jab spell, it exploded with enough force to almost take my hand off. Luckily, that was on the ship with
Captain.
medical.
When are we going to get this chance to be this close to a rift like this?
She is right.
This might be all.
Listen,
Probably will.
for what it's worth, Halston is over. It's doomed anyway. So what if we make the rift wider? Just spits it up for what? 1 day? 2 days? It's not like we can take
We have
off
a
anything.
shield
tried making,
coming in anyways.
What if we tried making a shield generator with opalite instead of aethertech?
They're a fortress of warriors.
That's a good idea, but
It's fair,
Still,
but
it'll take a
we're
while,
felt by two
but-
different threats now.
It's not really connected to this, Captain.
Magnus wants the
Yes.
fort.
No, it
They
is,
won't want
because
it after
if you
this.
can change the configurations around, you might be able to make it a
Hope you're
pinpointed
right.
effect instead of a shield. I don't know, it just...
I mean, it's not a bad idea, but you would have to figure out how to put the generator outside of the shield to keep it contained. One, which we haven't done with actual Aethertech shields. And two, you're talking about experimental things of an already experimental metal that we haven't really
I'm
progressed
talking about
on.
using the generator
No.
for a different effect instead of a
Not
shield.
to mention, the issue with that is, if it gets wider, that shield's not going to cover it all anyway.
I'm not talking about a... never mind.
No, I get what you're
Don't you
saying.
need to put mana into them anyways? How would you do that if it's
You
in
want
there?
to cauterize it using the shield generator as a focused beam instead of creating a massive dome.
Exactly. Yes.
I see.
I got you.
Okay, I mean, it's not a bad idea. You can tell the
I
rest of the
definitely don't
technicians, but...
understand.
Now,
I mean, does
spaghetti
Philia
time.
use a thing
And
like that?
get
But
throwing.
It
Well,
makes a shield.
yeah, we'll get that rolling. Until then, do we want to go ahead with trying the raw
I'm taking
ingredients?
over.
Or no?
It's
We
the
should
first
form
step.
up
It's the most
first,
basic.
just in case. So
Malik said
maybe
we
form up in
can
the-
test, we just cannot use a lot of it. Don't use a whole crate. We have 2 pieces here, unless you have more than just 1 piece.
No,
there.
we have a
We
bag.
bought a
We
small,
got, like,
couple small
2
bags
bags.
worth.
Okay, that's
Then that's
Throw in
fine.
one piece without mana, one piece
Ivir,
with
come on,
mana.
get up. Let's form
What
up.
is it
Let's
now?
get it done.
Just in case.
What is that? Oh, that's nice.
Since I have a shroud up, I
What's
guess
that?
I'll go for it.
What?
Wait,
I did hear something.
wait.
Hold on.
What is that?
Wait.
Back up!
Where'd that come from?
What?
Circle up. Face outside.
You should stand in the middle. That was loud. That was not.
Sounded similar to.
You don't think another opened up?
What?
No,
It sounded
no.
like a
but
sword.
did you
Sounded
remember
similar
when
to that
big,
ritual
big
you did?
lights came down? Kind of.
I could have did.
But that
So
was a
what,
very
I-
specific circumstance with a very specific thing.
Then are you suggesting
Could
another
have been.
god descended?
I hope not.
I feel
Question.
like the spectacle would have been a lot.
I mean, wouldn't we see it?
Well, last time you did.
Not if it's in
What's
town,
the
it's
fact that I
behind all
used
those
spectacles?
walls.
I don't know. Circled up, heard the sound. Sounded somewhat similar to that. What happened at that
Came
ritual?
from over there,
Back
and
in
it
the-
sounded like a sword.
Back in the pit. Damn it,
Okay.
Judona and Arena showed up. But we don't know. Does anyone want to come with me to check it out? See if there's anything around this ruin?
Sure. Let's be quick about it.
Right.
Of course.
Of course. There are other teams heading this direction. Probably worried it's the rift.
Very well.
No, when we were over here, I.
There are
heard
other teams
something
coming
about-
over.
That might mean the sound was from over here.
Okay.
They're worried it was the rift, so they're coming over.
Is it?
They didn't see it, so it wasn't in the town.
I'll go check on them.
We heard a large sound. What was it? Did it come from here?
We don't know. We're actually looking right now.
Got you.
I know they just
Yes,
said,
sir.
yeah, that noise did not come from the rift.
It sounded like it, so I thought that it did. My apologies.
You heard it come
what's
from
his
this
face
direction
just
as
said-
well?
Yes.
We just...
We heard it coming from that direction. Like past the rift.
Us.
Oh, it's where it rift water, isn't it?
Is it? I don't think they make... I think they're
I'm
more
gonna go
ancient
regroup.
than whatever that was. Unless it could be. Maybe. I don't think... If I had to guess, we may not be at risk of rift beast today, but tomorrow I think it's gonna be crazy. I think there's gonna be a lot of them.
About a doubt.
Get the shield up by tomorrow, but... Apparently the noise did not come from there. Apparently it's a little further ahead, beyond the rift.
I can go check.
I'm heading back anyways already.
Beyond inside. Beyond physically.
Which is me. I don't have a shot.
Okay, wait, then you stand behind me.
I'm standing behind a lot of you.
With opalite. Going to throw in the inert crystal opalite first, see if there's any reaction. Then inert metal opalite, see if there's any
Someone
reaction.
should tell the dogs to be careful.
See if there's any reaction.
Where?
Is that Penny? I thought it was.
That is yeah. Process. Obviously, if things blow up in the first one. Yep, we're just testing to see if we can get any effect or and it's a small, they're small amounts, like not like big,
There he goes.
giant hunk.
Go on. Oh, no.
There's like a second one.
you guys see that?
No.
No.
Okay, it's over. Go.
What's up?
Look. When I charged the opalite and threw it in, they're small pieces, but watch. The miasma, it dissipates for a second.
Huh. It's more advanced than I think anyone has ever done. That's incredible.
It's a start. But we
Yeah.
shouldn't stay too close still. The miasma could come back.
Right. But this is...
Okay.
Did you hear that?
Don't get close. It's what it does.
That was Jackson's voice, wasn't it?
Yeah.
No. Was
But not Jackson. It was.
You were at that one?
What the
Val?
hell?
We should leave.
Wow.
We got information. We need to report it.
Yeah,
Keep some
let's get
people
back.
here to watch if needed. But the
If
longer we
needed. For now,
stay,
we should all retreat.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah.
get back.
When he threw the charge up,
We had a reaction.
the miasma disappeared for a second. It's more than nothing.
Alright, just a reminder, stay out of the
Malik, good
city.
news.
Report.
Look, I tell you.
Inert oath opalite had no effect. However, when I charged opalite,
What do you think it was?
No idea.
It didn't sound like a creature or something.
Captain.
Lorium said Rift Watch, and I'm not.
The rest of the team is going to return to the camp.
It could be them, but
If you'd rather stay amongst those who are watching, you're welcome to do so. I just need to know.
Sonny, I'm going to take a quick look.
They threw in a charged piece of opalite. The miasma dissipated.
Yep, by myself. There's a team over there.
Did.
We
Sure.
tried it a second time. Just to double check.
could be Rift Watch. It could be shit. I mean, like the
Get out of
Magnus
my
clan,
head.
like or whatever, like Warcry thing.
What?
Ah, should have been down here in those voices.
What is it?
Oh my
Oh, you hearing stuff?
Never mind.
Well, it literally said my name. So.
Okay,
I heard
the
something too.
I didn't hear anything.
It's the rift. Stay back. It's trying to lure you in.
what was that?
I know.
Don't follow the noises.
No, not a noise. It was a person. Okay. Oh, I keep
None of
telling
your
you
own.
that the hood scares me.
Oh, you are willing to talk to
Angela.
people now. That's lovely. You're branching out. Leave them alone.
So it seems likely that it was that.
I will also note, after they did it, the voices picked up. I don't know if it's a side effect or if it's growing it.
Yes.
Others claim to have heard some of the voices before, but
The one that gave that ultimatum back in
Do you intend to remain?
It's probably a number of the
if a fight breaks out, I'm better on the front. Though if they need a runner, I'm also one of the fastest. So
Guys are, you know it. Don't deny
I'll either be here or running messages.
Leave them alone.
Hey, that bell that happened earlier.
Good to know.
It wasn't familiar, was it?
I got a new person. Tormented person.
The sound that was
I might come to check in at some point
It
later.
sounded like a bell, but
Very well.
Depending on how things go back at the camp.
okay.
She's looking into when she.
They're not real.
I told her what was happening to me back then. I go looking. What she found is that
Yeah, the voices that come from this thing.
Get out of my head.
Should we let him get close? I
think
feel
it's a
like this
false
is how
positive?
Malik gets the devouring.
Maybe. Well, I thought divine didn't help the devouring or anything like that. It
Yeah,
couldn't.
I thought the divine magic didn't do it.
I'm good over here.
I'm not getting any closer to that thing. They want to kiss it, they
You,
can.
you guys have any good stories that might distract from the dread?
We can find Caleb, who will probably have a good story, even if it's made up.
He can tell you about his time in the brothel.
He can tell you about the time he got shot by a cannon.
I used to throw
I can
rocks
tell you
at
about the time
people
he
and
got shot
rob
by a
them.
cannon.
Nothing else so far.
That
Still
was
talking
fun.
to people.
Its reach is getting rather far.
How's the dread doing?
Do you reckon it's grown? Or it's just the
Oh, it's not
talking?
grown,
think
just
I was.
just the talking.
I heard
Heard
he's
it from all the way over
here.
there.
Yeah, I heard
It's
it too a
known for
couple
being
seconds ago.
far.
Has anything happened over there? Or are they
There's
just
probably
waiting?
work.
Just
Is there
standing,
still work to be
watching.
done in the city?
We're not allowed in the
As far as
city.
I'm aware now.
Sunset is down.
Well, I feel like circumstances have changed.
They are still sticking to
think?
it seems.
They're lost.
Oh, I left my gambeson in the city when the explosion happened. Oh, it's probably gone now.
Well, if we see someone
You
wearing
really
an
don't like
Umbra
wearing your
logo,
gambeson, do you?
I was just taking it off. I
You
was
always have your
showing-
gambeson off every time I see you.
I was showing Aqua my fur, and so I had to take my gambeson off, and then the explosion happened, and we all ran away.
It's possible that it's
What
was
part?
essentially
So-
fighting it off.
Like, stuff that runs up your back.
Yes. Well, it's not a
It didn't
false
fight the
positive,
opalite.
so it definitely has something to do with the opalite.
What if it's more of like solid? I know that sounds weird, but
Can you make divine
you know-
constructs?
No.
Helma's right over there if you need one.
Unless she can take off her arm and throw it. I don't know that we can test it. I doubt it's that what it is. It's divine
If
magic.
Lothario was
anyway.
around, we could throw a horse in there.
Lothario
Maybe she
is
can't
not
take
around.
her off. Let me see.
I think it's pretty safe to say the opalite's the difference here. I mean, divine constructs have been around since as long as the rifts have, and long before. I'm sure someone would have
Exactly.
tried that by now.
Yeah.
This is.
What could we get the opalite to do? Because I don't want to just throw crates upon
No,
crates of
obviously.
charged opalite in there.
It only takes
Even
back
if
the
it were to
miasma.
work, it wouldn't be a solution.
No.
No, it wouldn't.
Perhaps it's a way to contain it.
That's what I'm
No,
thinking.
but the issue is, even if it did work to contain it, again, unless more Celestines come crashing down, how much opalite would we have for how many rifts? 1, 2?
not to mention
We
if it
just
is
need
a
to think
bigger
of a
rift, how are we even
configuration.
supposed to?
Right.
Can you project
think
these shields
how-
forward?
That's
Like a
what
bubble.
I'm wondering. If we can, instead of a shield, try and channel it through some other means. Or maybe if we can just have it radiate a field of effect.
I always just assumed these were stitched on.
Like,
And you could peel them off, right? Sure.
healing.
Well, then find out what effect the opalite makes. Make an area of it. And then pump it with enough mana to blow up a town or something.
Different colors.
Well, it's not like we all put our uniforms
So we're gonna need every Aether technician bumping their heads together on this thing. Think you can put out an order for that?
That's true. They're all tailored to us, but I'm sure we got spares that like
Might be if we
are blank that you could stitch on the purple.
Oh, I don't have to wear an ox one.
I'm sure we can dye it red if we had to. Or red, purple. My bad.
Yeah.
You can
I'll
have
just-
my
that's
other
fine. I'll
aqua
just turn
one.
Ignis.
Yeah.
I think it's swim on her, Ivir.
Well, it's only half there, so
Might
she
keep me
doesn't have
warm
to
at
worry
night.
about that.
We'll need to run all these ideas by Monty.
It's the last one I wore in combat.
By the way, do you have like for like Ignis? Do you have like a girl's tent and a guy's tent?
Yeah, kidding. Death.
No. Where have you been
Really, I
sleeping?
think we just
Not to mention,
just in whatever
while
tent
you
is
were
space.
gone,
I don't really care now.
there was a loud noise coming from that
Yeah.
side.
I think
it sounded
Philia
like,
just
what did it sound like again?
Yeah, I see. I
Malik,
think Philia
did you hear
usually
a
is spending
loud
time around
noise?
Tara.
Yes. I was told
And
it
me and
was
the
a
boys
sound
usually
very
crash.
similar to the shit you were doing.
Yes,
I
exactly.
like the snoring.
Which worries me
'cause it's like
because
so
of the
loud.
implication, if that's what it was.
I did pretty good on these.
Murtesh snores really loud. You just kind of get used to it.
You seem fine.
I'm technically only half done.
It's hard to see on
I
girl's
assume you
blood,
have now
but
gotten used
I think
to
you're
it.
okay. There's a. Is this new?
No, like it goes around the cable right there.
What about like that and that? Is that new or is that old scars?
Well, I mean, Lumen just recently moved out to the fishing village. We're
Oh,
just
yeah,
sort of
right.
around
I was
that.
supposed to. I was supposed to tell them.
Gotcha.
Come back.
Oh, people shouldn't tell me things. I always forget.
2 out of 3 horses.
What?
Malik, he didn't come back home. I only got 2 out of 3 horses. Forget it. Anyway, Malik, if it was that, I worry about the implications because the only people that I see able of doing something like that is Ordo. And I worry what
just
they
like
would
over
have
my
something
head.
like that come down. Who would it be?
Those
I pick
things
and
are
choose my
over your
battles.
head. You're kind of short.
I have no idea. Exactly. And also, there's no way this
Did
is
you hear
related
about the
to their
crow
arrival.
thing?
Yeah, there's like a shade assassin.
Opened up a rift.
No, like actual crows.
I know it sounds crazy.
I sit in on
seen
Aqua's
horror.
meeting and
It's possible
they were talking about it.
Back in
Like,
Kaba, they
actual
had
black
ran
crows.
our shot through the first
I know there's
after
crows
they
around,
built
but are
and
they
destroyed
important?
the tree that was protecting the city.
Yeah,
And
something
then
to
the
do
rift
with,
opened as soon as we took off.
Well, you know,
It's
like
possible that
it wasn't
Ordo
my
came
meeting, so I
here
wasn't really
and
listening very much.
Performed a ritual to help.
What did they
facilitate
say again?
this. It's not the craziest
There were
thing in the world.
sleepwalkers following crow
We know
symbols.
what
They
their
already
abilities
know
are.
that.
We know they have commanders. We know Loton's
No, but there was
Yeah,
something
that
about
would be-
crows.
speaks directly
The
to the Archbishop.
Winter
Winters was
like, dreaming about
sleepwalking.
crows, and
She
had
saw a
a-
crow and shot it. That's when she woke up.
Potentially.
She
know
had
where
a
to
crow
go, one way
feather
or the
that she
other.
gave to me.
Of course. At this point,
She's been acting weird too.
I'm not
She recently
sure
said she got like a hairpin that she feeds potions to.
we already
That's why we were asking about the hairpin on the sleepwalkers.
Yeah.
About the drow.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. I really wasn't listening. I just like sort of
The woman with the armor.
wanted to
she's
feel
the one
included,
that
so I
stabbed
sat in the
Lene
middle of
across
the meeting.
chest. She showed up.
I ran away from it. Literally have no idea anything about it.
I did not know the race, but I did know.
You want the crow feather?
Visitor showed up.
It's possible they're a demon of some other
Feel
sort.
like it might be cursed, so no.
Perhaps.
You want the crow feather?
Yeah.
I don't like
feathers.
still standing so close to things. I'm actually going to go.
I'm gonna go tell the other Aether
Alright,
Tech.
we're
No, if
packing
I
up.
start having murderous thoughts.
Look,
Ha,
Aether Tech,
I mean, I
we
have
can
a
talk and
feather
walk.
from,
I know that mathematics sometimes uses symbols, other things
What's
like
the
that.
status on the experiments?
Good. Apparently, maybe good news for Hulse. After all, charge this opalite. Throw it into
One
the
good news is that you
Right
have
over there. An attraction
can-
towards it.
get rid of the miasma, not get rid of it, but like
Chancellor,
it doesn't come close to
so
the
he
repellent.
has some information that might be pertinent.
When it's fully done.
First off, last night, Jordana reached out to me in a dream. I did not pray for, she seemed to do it on her own volition. Among the things that she mentioned was what she was sending someone to investigate when I first reached out in terms of doctors, my condition. I believe that there's one for every single rift that has ever opened, and likely with this one opening, that woman was close by to
careful, guys. Alright, don't walk over there.
Yep.
You'll start flying.
I walked around the entire town a few days ago. And the
Jacqueline.
other thing, I'm not sure if people reported the weird
Goodness, that's
presence
not
in the
right
area.
now. For real. Come on, Jack.
Coming down to take hold of that orb
Yeah.
that was disguised.
Be wary around the rift. It's causing voices.
For everyone,
Remember
or
how I
not,
said that they?
or just those with rift
Remember how I
illnesses.
said that they would be
It sounds
a
like
club if I called?
everyone. I'm finding it especially hard to think.
But are you saying that that orb that was here?
We don't have to stay around here.
I don't know if that orb was.
If something happens, I'm staying. I can't disenchant these.
Disguise itself as golden, but is actually a purple one. She has.
Also nice new weapons.
They're rushed. Preferred more time to decorate.
She requested of me. So, the golden orb now is more.
They still seem like they'll be good use.
And not a fake.
Not
Besides that, did you hear how the test went?
You were asking about our patient, saying? Is that what we
What
discussed?
test?
Yes.
Oh, you mean with...
I was with
Did that happen with Order?
Did-
No, I
Elenia
didn't know anything about the Herblight.
Luca threw charged opalite into the rift. My asthma drew back.
The progression of the disease is slower now than it was in...
It's possible we found out.
Charged Herblight into the rift, and the miasma drew back.
It's possible we found out how to close them. Or at least a step.
That's incredible.
It at least stops the miasma.
Extremely stupid to throw a piece in, but...
As the Aether technicians were saying, they're at the first stage of testing, which is the most basic.
Not the first rift I've seen.
Better to try with raw material than to create a machine that doesn't work.
Yeah, I mean, none of the people on the island...
True, but just throwing one in feels like a
When I heard
It was so
not
small,
a great idea.
it could be that it will develop over
barely
time.
the size of a fist.
As Mel said, she'll be dead.
Fine.
Conjecture on her part.
Fine.
That seemed to be the findings that Samar had.
You know where all the Aether gear is.
People like that.
How are you doing outside of the voices and the feeling?
Being constantly on edge isn't very
We're
fun.
in proximity to one.
So,
I hear that.
Yeah. I mean, one opened on the
doesn't
island.
matter where I go.
In the area, I'm terrified.
Closest, and unless it was Val, nobody got it. I suppose it could have been Val.
Suppose we'll never
Right.
know. Or it's
Him.
not necessarily the
Definitely.
just somebody.
I more so meant the entire town.
I know, for you personally. For me personally, I have a history with him, and he'll want my head.
We'll be checking in on him. I'll see her a number of times.
And if he comes for it, I'll
We're gonna
take
try to help
his.
her.
Thanks, I feel.
I will admit I did almost die earlier, so.
She also asked that we try to.
From the rift opening, or something
It
else?
threw rocks all the way to the town square. One almost hit me.
Turns their attention to us.
Yeah, I saw that.
It was about this close.
Can you write down everything that you remember?
I see.
They can't stop me from doing that, even if
Truly is terrifying.
they don't. They're not happy. Should we go back to the camp?
We're ready to move. Other than Ivy, unless is there you wish to remain here with those watching the places with?
You can go with them. It seems they're heading back.
Whatever you order, sir.
I'm staying.
If you two have an unfinished conversation, Jack,
Why are
and
you
you want to
staying?
go back with them, that's alright.
Ugh. And shouldn't take it. It'll take a second.
I'm not disenchanting.
Command you either way. It's your choice.
Do you
I'd be
remember-
staying here by your
remember-
Celine.
Don't be an idiot.
Others
There
are
can be other
staying.
ways.
Have you been notified?
If no one else stays, I'll
I'll
disenchant.
come back for you later. I will come back for you later.
Well, we threw in both uncharged and
I
charged.
need to go with my
The charge
team.
actually had a result
I need to
of
make sure they know about the
dissipating
herbal
rift.
Please
For a moment.
don't.
The fact it can turn.
We need to work on
Please look
on
after
top of
yourself.
setting up the barrier and the airship. We need to work on advancing Opal Tech as quick as we can. Because this might be the key to opening or closing the rifts permanently.
We're going to be able to hold Houston. I did hear. I also heard potentially that it
Good luck with that.
increased what people would do.
Especially with Thordo inside. I'm sure you would find your gates open one night.
Is everything okay?
Look,
Repeat of Riker.
Is everything alright?
Riker?
just
Oh,
fine.
fuck.
What do you mean?
What?
Nobody's told them about Riker.
The doors were left open. They weren't damaged.
The Rift Beasts just walked in.
Oh, we were just talking. It's
Riker
fine.
does.
Reactions that we've seen. He said he's fine. Okay. He said he did not sound fine about that.
What happened?
And now with Wade.
They turned my back for us.
No,
Pendlebury,
okay,
okay,
the
let's go.
entire aspect of spies.
Listen, the AC, their breadbasket, whatever, they're far away now. What, there was sabotage? What do you mean, just like Riker?
Someone opened the doors and let the Rift Beasts in at Riker. There was no defense. They just walked in.
When the Rift Beast came, there was not a fight. They essentially got taken in an entire night. It was a massacre.
Do we know anyone from Riker? I'm curious if there's a big sending cold to
Riley.
Fargo and
The only one. Riley was the only one, and Celestine's sake, they were devastated with everything. The town, of course.
yeah, I'm sure, but okay, I know it's crazy. I brought it up again. But who would have a vested interest in making the town fall? Did anyone occupy it afterwards, like with Bird and Kip?
It was dead.
The only people I can see who would have a vested interest in seeing the EAC and the E16 in general suffer are the Valvendorians.
Yeah, but last time they at least put a garrison.
Tell me that there was sigils left over from Valvendor.
There were sigils, but they looked crude. We also have to remember that there was that Flintsean noble insurrection. It could have been a false flag operation.
There was also something.
Remember, even if they're crude, did we note them down or anything?
Sorry?
What?
Did we note them? Did we note down the sigils or anything like that? Even if
I
they
mean, we
were
probably still have them on the ship.
I mean, I'm kind of pointing
All the
out
reports,
now.
yes.
Sigils are now showing up. Sure, this might be more of a shade-related thing. I don't know. Maybe there's a connection to it as well. Again, that we find on our fucking notice board these little symbols. Maybe this is a repeat of Riker.
Whether it was
The
Ordo.
symbols at Riker were not shades.
Whether it was Ordo, Palvindor, or the weird robed people that we've been seeing around, if what you're saying is true, we can't rule out sabotage in the middle of the night. Should we keep an eye on? Should we tell your father?
I mean, my
Should
father
we-
knows. We've already informed them about the fact that we have potential Palvandoran spies in Halston. Heavens forbid the Raylans, and not the Raylans, the fucking Magnus.
But if that means that if there's sabotage, there's no way that they could hold the city at all. Not in a million years.
That's why we're trying our best to weed at least the spy problem out. If we're bleeding out
We
from
do
the
it
inside,
inside,
then yeah,
it's a
who
moot
needs
point.
to have a wall as a defense?
Well, whatever. Good to know, I guess. One more city gone.
He's hitting the fan all at once.
My issue is, what point would be taking this fort even mean anything?
Nothing.
What point?
Disrupting
No,
us.
well,
It's a pattern by now. It happened in
besides
Kaba,
the
it's
rift.
happening here, it happened in the Kier
I'm not
Island.
meaning. I'm meaning Palvindor's side. I don't see it strategically.
Historically speaking, when it comes to strategy, Halston has been one of the strongest defensible positions in at least the northern Droza. It's the center of Droza as well. Like you can.
When
Are they talking in
Mind if I
circles
ask what
again?
happened to your weapon?
Why would something have a vested interest in Holston? They did say they would
During
come
the
back
crash,
and say so in the news board.
it was damaged.
They
I see.
don't know that they went here.
If anything, I would imagine probably.
It was
I
my
understand.
Didn't
It was old,
something about a relic in the church?
and I've been working on these for a while now.
I'm not sure. I feel like maybe I'm misremembering.
Any chance of repair?
It's not a bad
We should
point.
probably walk back.
Perhaps reusing of the material, but
a little bit.
to get wood like that out here would be far-fetched.
We
This
just
is
take more
one of the
precautions.
cases where we do need
I understand.
information, not like setting up a whole prison camp of people, just like a person.
Technically, any
trying
prison
to
of
get some
ours would be
intel.
a prison of theirs.
Unfortunately
Do you have any
inevitable.
rules for prisoners or anything like that?
Not if we're sneaky enough about it.
That is
I'm
one
more
thing.
meaning
unfortunate.
that we don't have to keep it ourselves because any information we can get from them would also benefit.
That's the thing. If we catch anybody from Magnus, from
I am not
Paladin,
one for
honestly, the way how my
conversations of
father
the
acts,
like.
it might honestly be beneficial of handing them over to them.
On
He
that we
knows his way
agree.
how to squeeze information out of people.
Or would he share it with us?
That man is
No, he wouldn't.
with us.
He doesn't even trust us to stay
I don't know.
inside the fucking city. No, he wouldn't trust us.
No, I mean,
You know, I never actually trained in the club.
squeezing us for information is even another thing. That's the problem. If he catches
It's
one
still
that
rather
fast, then
effective
we have-
nonetheless.
I mean, that means we're resorting to torture at this point because there's no way an officer's going to tell us anything willingly, and the rank and file aren't going to know anything.
And we don't even have with this directly at our fucking front step. We don't even have the time to consider at least schmoozing up to them. We need that information as soon as possible. If we actually get this.
How are you faring?
It's not about the point.
I am faring about as well as I can be,
They have airships.
but I suppose that's the answer I've been giving everyone.
They're looking for something. They said they would be back. We should think about what that is.
Well, it could also be us.
No, because they came here before we got here.
Did they?
They attacked Helston before we even arrived. Even before we arrived, my father told me they had to deal with Rift Watch knocking at their door essentially. During the meeting he said the last attack was 3 smaller airships.
There must be something. Okay, well, we'll have to figure it out.
I'm gonna try my best to ask my father about what happened.
Who you were looking for?
Maybe a reason why this, because again, this is.
You guys okay?
They have a point that's starting to sound weird why they're doing this.
We're fine.
Like I get it
You're welcome
strategic
to-
wise, but
Fuck.
The strategic wise don't make
We're
sense
fine.
to me in the first place, but you're welcome to bash your head against that wall. Is there anything layman can do to help with getting the airship up and running?
Or the open
Yeah, just
or whatever. You get out.
If we can task a foreman to order around Muscle Division on how to, fix the engines and stuff, that would free up a lot of resources to work on other things.
If any parts need repair, I can try to mend them.
That's right, metal magic. Great, you're hired.
Give me blueprints or your best estimations of them, and I'll try and get the boys under control and get them to put them in the right order.
Great.
If nothing else, everyone can hold a shovel and start digging the airship. It's a good
Feels
point.
like things just
I think
keep on
Jackson's the one that knows
going
the
up
engines the best. Probably best to put him in charge
I'd have to agree.
running that whole operation.
I mean when it comes to
Catch a
acting,
break.
all we can do is act in our own accord. I'm not expecting any help from my family, either Raylan's or Odor at this point.
Bad.
I never really looked closely at it. It's very intricate.
Thank you. It's faced after score. At least some depictions of it.
Okay, well, we should get away from here before we get to the bearing.
Probably should talk to Monty too. Remember that.
Thank you.
Yeah, I
How
want to
about
get
you,
Monty
boys?
together as well as
We're moving!
Oral. Crack something out.
We're moving! Pack it up! We're moving!
I appreciate it.
I wasn't trying to insult
Okay.
before
appreciate it a lot.
I do want to note, if you're heading back to the cave, it is quicker to go
No, we're good. Oh, actually, good point.
We can't go
Oh,
through,
um,
otherwise it would be faster. So that way's quickest.
I didn't see how this place would be relevant.
Let's see which direction most of them go.
Watch all the way up here besides for the crystals. That's why.
Well, some have already started walking that direction.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
For me, it's
So long as they're in a group.
the strategical rule of mountain itself is that
Unless you wanna
completely rule out
just get closer.
even if they're getting
Well, take
places or
this
people
tour means you have a foothold in the entire area. I will walk off. I came over here for somebody.
I don't want to weigh you down. I can.
That way's quicker.
a single fucking soul research material within Hamilton as well. We have a library.
Thank you for making the
Before
company.
before my father even arrived. I don't understand.
Thank you for
making the company. If you all have any
I'll stick with Ventus then.
through the library.
Well, now you live under a tent, and that's infinitely better.
Shouldn't be the start to see if there's any relics. Anything historical logs?
I doubt it.
Listen, we can have this conversation away from the rifts and out from the open.
We know. We're just waiting until go. I guess we have to start going for everyone else.
Quicker that way.
Let's see how many people stay around.
Ivir. We're gonna be heading back, but I was also told that you will be staying until the last person leaves. So keep an eye out for that.
It appears that
We
everyone
said we
is
were
leaving.
but with this lot of people, we said we were leaving. However, if we
We
do
did
or
say we
don't
were leaving.
remains to be seen.
Yeah. Don't stay out here alone, please.
I will try not to. Though it looks like everyone is leaving, so.
Come on.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Well, heading back now.
Heading back, as it can be.
Everyone's in council. And we're in.
Any orders? Any orders from the...
Get out of my head. Not a monster.
Just keeping an eye on it. Yes.
Assumed so.
I'm not your butcher any longer.
You also find it a bit convenient, huh, Riley? People kind of brought it up, and you find it kind
You almost got fucking blasted in the face, to be honest with you.
It is called the rear guard, so I suggest you keep up.
I can handle myself. I'm looking in the back too every now and then.
Could that be what they were preparing for in the Kaba?
They have their own sins in Kaba. Nothing to do with this.
Try to keep the torch closer to the front.
Rana tries to help the survivors, and Bardo stopped him.
Say that again?
Try to keep the torch closer to the front.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Get out of my head. You're not real. You're just a voice. An impulse. A desire for blood and death. For destruction. You just want to lash out. I won't let you. I am not the butcher. And I am not the monster. Are you alright?
Just the voices returning. That's totally not alarming.
Well, at least you're not alone.
No, I'm not. And I know that. Though we need to keep an eye on our opalite now. The Inquisitors got sticky fingers and decided to start rummaging whilst we were talking.
That is against multiple laws of Drosa. It would be in my every right to just kill him.
Not the Archbishop.
I think
I'm
he's
aware.
got good intentions, but he's just. I feel really bad saying this, but stupid in some of his views. It's a condo in Septima you should be careful of.
I do not need to be careful of anyone. If they cross me, they will cross my
Well, it
blade.
shows with these. You do something to them, you put everybody else in danger. That's at least how I'm seeing it.
That is if I'm part of Rosewood. If need be, I will abandon and then do what needs to be done.
We don't want you doing that.
If I need to, I will.
You won't need to.
Well, here's hoping it doesn't come to that.
I'm giving you the heads up, Lucia. The voices have returned.
Yeah, I remember. I was there with you. When you were mentioning it.
But I'm still not being afflicted, which is weird. That's the first
Maybe
time.
that just means she's in the area. Or it's not strong enough.
Or it is convenient that that 3 Inquisitors walk in and suddenly there is a massive rift. Sorry, a small rift, I should say.
I get that. I was
Incredibly small.
Halston has a huge library from even people before the people who are living here. Meaning that is why one of the most strategic points and one of the most safeguarded is for the sheer fact that there is knowledge beyond time.
It's why they can't leave, I assume.
Probably. I'm so curious though. It's a whole library. You can't even go
Sounds
in.
pretty fun.
Yeah, but it's probably history about what actual Droza would have looked like, even before.
That would be interesting, seeing what Droza looked like before.
Not to mention, imagine seeing the whole historical log of every leader, every whatever.
Now that would be interesting.
Exactly.
Fair. I wanted to head just to the village anyway.
Thanks for today, by the way.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for coming along.
Even though we were over there when a little bit of an earthquake happened, it was still fun.
Well, I had the sense to get there before. You know, you got to see something no one else will ever get to see.
We need you, quick. Come on.
Okay.
I'm Lucia.
Okay.
Come on.
I wanted to say sorry. I didn't know about like that.
That's fine.
Do you have any questions?
Sorry, a lot has happened today. Well, besides like what's it like in Halston, because I've never been here and this is first time. What's it like for the past few years?
I assume you're not a Druzen, are you?
No, I am not.
Where do you come from?
E6.
A6. I see. Well, I mean, as you can see, the air, the trees, the grass, the ground, it's all cold. The people, colder even. There's also stars. Food, water. I mean, water is easy. You can boil some snow, and I guess you can have that to drink. But other resources, wood, fish are a little easier, I would say. Then again, a lot of enemies. I heard that the rabbit.
No, I was trying to qualm and then it came. Yeah, take it inside. Alright. Yes, come on, little friend.
But no, Sturdy's got a little buddy, so. And what's going on?
That's not concerning.
North Star's
Stary
gone.
was praying to Qualm. A star fell. North Star's missing, allegedly. Now he has a tiny people.
Apparently, he was trying to qualm and I'm gonna bring it inside now.
it's a spirit of some sort. And now, if you look up at the sky, the North Star is missing. But this seems to be, I think, a good omen.
Very well then. Is there anything you require in order to see to it?
I just wish to keep it safe. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Very well.
I think. No, I see elf ears. And I see a ponytail with 3 sort of distinct leaves.
The closer you look, you also just start to see spots. Because it is so bright.
I told you. Be careful.
I've stared at a
If there
cliff
is-
before.
If there's anything you need to assist you in this.
Hey, what's up?
I just have something to speak to Jackson about.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna bring it inside for now. I think I will keep it safe on my person.
Very well.
I'll watch it all night.
It's a tiny person.
Yeah, it is. My head. What's up, sir?
Professor Ecteris intends to remain aboard
Have
the
you ever
airship,
bunked your
so
head in the
you
doorway
needn't concern yourself
because
with
of
the
your horns?
safety of the vessel.
I'm gonna go help him.
Yes.
Yeah, so he has somebody who can guard while
Did it hurt?
he's, sleeping.
It is
Very
a
well.
bone.
Are you still intending to
So,
join
yes.
the team working on the shield come late night?
Well, I was also informed by Luca that I am officially the foreman of the Aethertech ship
What if you
repair,
had the
so
power?
I don't know. I
to remove
could
everything
connect
that held
some
you
of it,
down?
but that would just be.
Prevented you from moving forward.
I'll do it. I'll do some, and I'll get you guys when
Hurting those
I'm
around
not
you.
doing it. Okay.
Very
Yeah.
well. Aye.
Okay. Yeah.
I wouldn't.
Would you take it?
Okay.
I just wanted to let you know.
Just like everything
I've been
else.
repairing, or kind of going on the ship, repairing it bit by bit. So I think tonight when I go with Jackson, I will start repairing the ship even more.
Good.
Medical should be probably up in the next day. If not, then it's probably half done.
Oh, it's more progress than I would have expected.
If I start now, then should be.
That's good
If I start
news.
now until morning, then should be up and running.
Hold the party for me if I don't.
Alright then.
I will get something myself to eat, and then when Jack is heading towards the ship, I'll head over there.
Captain, which way's north? That's what I thought. Thank you. I wasn't certain.
No worries.
Thank you very much. Pardon me.
Did you pose your question to Ivor?
I did.
Did you get your answer?
Yeah.
I'm curious. What was your answer?
Which question?
She asked you more than one.
That is implied when I say which question I said, but you're supposed to be the wise one.
The question about things from your past and giving them up.
No, they make you who you are. That is what I said.
What if who you are is dangerous?
Who I am is dangerous.
I don't want to
don't be dangerous. You smart people always overthink things. You think because you can do something that makes you dangerous.
Well, no, there's like a bed here, and I assume there's a little
Okay,
bedroom.
that works.
I would put a Maybe. If it makes any difference at all, I find myself agreeing with Ivir. Not necessarily
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna have to DM you about something.
they defined who I am now, but I certainly would be in a different place if it were not for them. Probably not quite so. Well, probably not quite so good of a place, if you can call it that.
Why is
What's
Lorian
up?
not yet returned?
Well, he may have gone to sleep, but I don't know. I haven't really asked about him. Have you guys seen Tara come back? Okay.
No.
Can I say that I
They're
have?
up
I did.
there.
Oh. I did. Yeah, I did see Penny and Solus return. They seem to be
Okay.
laughing, but hysterically. I don't know where they are. They might have gone to bed too. I think Lorian's still spelunking with Murtish and Gillib. That's true. He may be in a cave right now exploring. You're welcome to stay here until he comes back,
Yes.
of course. And whatever he's comfortable with, I suppose. Perfect. Okay. I should have done that.
No matter how things go, remember you are not alone. You have a team now. One who cares.
It does feel like a touch of a time.
Well, I can't disagree with that. It also helps.
Could be better.
Everyone can be better. If everyone was perfect, we wouldn't be fighting.
Everybody.
Hello, Gillib.
Hey, Aqua.
Hello, Murtash. I think you are doing well because you try. And I think I'm an expert in that aspect because I've helped you train. I see the work you give, even though you don't want to.
I didn't bring it up. I said that's all we did.
You just did. You said, but the way you said it.
How else was I supposed to say it?
Not at all. You were just not supposed to say it at all. Just say that's what we did. We went and looked in the hole.
Well, then they would might figure it out. If they figure out what's going on.
No, they wouldn't.
Also, aren't sappy pep talks supposed to be your thing, Yorl?
When have you ever known me to be given any of those?
I just hear stories of leaders who are good giving them. I suspect even stories can be wrong.
I wouldn't trust myself to provide much in the way of comfort for anyone. Often find words fail me the most when they are most needed.
And speak with actions. I find that much easier.
By the way, the whole some people being in the walls to work on stuff. Who are they wanting us to send? Well, it seems there's been a complication to that, as there always is. Arcturus is intending to remain aboard the airship after the...
I'm not gonna just let anyone walk on that.
After the Inquisitor's questioning on the Opalite, but it seems Jackson's intent on staying with him. Okay. And I'm assuming they're both doing it without the whole being under the command of the Bronson thing? I've not a clue at this point. Well, I mean, Arcturus maybe. I strongly doubt Jackson will because of how much he's been indicating his displeasure with it, so I hope for his sake they don't cause him problems because he's on his own out there effectively with one other person. They harass him and give him issues we're not going to know until the morning. Which is why it might be worthwhile that we see to it that we do pay some time to the shield tonight. At least then we can check on them. Yeah. Besides,
If you need to sneak in, you can just jump the wall.
Stay awake. Keep something to do. Oh, if I need to sneak in, I could make my way in rather easily. Done it before a couple of nights ago and no one spotted me. Good to know.
And you yell at us for
Very
causing trouble.
concerningly so, I managed to sneak the whole way back into the cave without being sighted by any one of us either. Fair enough.
I was probably
I think
sleeping.
I might have walked past to you at one point. I think you were still awake.
No, I was probably sleeping.
In your defense, you didn't. It was not exactly. Well, I had some help in the sense of. Okay, well, see. That plus the dark. I feel like that's a fair reason to not notice somebody.
Hang on, I'm going to find him real quick.
Especially if you're making an effort to hide.
He's still there. He's right there.
Right there.
No fun when he reappears and ruins the joke.
Where is the fire? I think I woke up too late that I can't see it. Or the tents.
It is indeed right.
There's
Here.
2 tents right
It's
there
right
and
there.
there, and there's a fire right here.
Do you see it now?
Oh, now I see it. Now I see it.
Yorl, can you go grab that tent?
Oh, can I finally fix it for you?
There's nothing wrong with it. It's perfect as is.
Oh my god, I can see them. Oh.
Yeah, no, we haven't. We haven't just been sitting by an empty.
Just to check, you
empty-
can see that on the tree as well, right?
Oh, now I see it on the tree. What's that?
It's the head of the
I
Forsaken.
believe that's the.
Oh, okay.
Rin killed it.
Oh.
And now they're displaying it as a trophy outside the camp, or is there another purpose to it being there? Did you just? Please tell me you didn't actually fire that.
I fired it too. Sorry, I don't remember my finger being on the trigger.
Did you just shoot at us?
She saw the Forsaken head.
Did she shoot it?
She got close.
She did not.
Fuck's sake. Good reaction speed, though.
With
I
your
think
new
the fact that it
rifle,
was
we
just a
should
head on
look
the
to install some sort of mechanism to prevent you from firing it unintentionally before it is fully drawn.
Yeah. Great movie, that would be a good idea.
Perhaps we should also put a bell on it. That way we'll hear her.
I don't need a bubble.
On your gun, not you. So that when you draw it, it moves.
Isn't the same thing?
If it would make you feel better, we could be matching. I'll wear a bell around my neck.
If you put a bell on me, I'll feel like my old group.
Yes, I'm not going to have Aqua known as the Bell Team, and everyone says, "Oh, listen, here comes."
Oh,
Aqua."
but it's fine for us to be the
Fine
ball
enough.
of yarn team, because everyone knows us for fucking hunting down yarn.
That actually had a purpose. I didn't expect it to spiral out of control, and no, I have not heard anyone refer to us as that.
I've heard at least 4 people call us that within the last 2 months.
I have not heard anything of that before I was on. From if people were, like, saying it behind your back, I didn't hear it at all. So I'm just.
I'm still upset I
But
didn't
now
get to
if you
punch
started
Ezra
to
in the
wear
face.
bells, that would very much attract.
Would have been really funny if I punched Ezra in the face. I really missed that
I
opportunity.
saw him, but it wasn't really worth it.
Oh, I caught him.
I remember.
Remind me, what was the purpose of that exercise?
I don't remember.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
We needed
I
to
think.
test with our
I don't know. We didn't really make a plan. We just kind of bull-forced our way at the problems.
Some of you had a plan. There was some semblance of order to the whole ordeal. The problem was everyone else got involved and spiraled it out of control.
Yeah. Some of them were trying to help us, and then the rest were.
And some of them were trying to hinder you,
Yeah.
I remember that much. People kept moving the yarn.
I enjoyed chasing down Ezra. I missed the thrill of the hunt.
I'll have you know, I turned down some very tempting offers to assist those who were looking to make things more difficult
Really?
for you.
Like, what kind of offers?
What what ideas did they have?
Well, I mean, there was money on the line, alcohol, some other favors.
Oh, it got that intense.
Aye, it did.
No wonder Umbra calls you, what was it, Dreamboat?
What the fuck? What?
Huh?
What's this?
Oh, was I not supposed to say that part?
What?
Well, that can's been opened. What are you even talking?
Yeah, you're going to have to explain now.
Amber said that your nickname on Umbra was Captain Dreamy Love Boat or something.
Whatever for?
Based on what?
Your guess is as good as
Why
mine.
is that
I didn't get an answer out of them. Partially because you were boat related, the other part, I don't remember.
Fair warning, I believe that Miss Winters flew into a wall. Oh, flew over said wall. Where is she?
Do you know why Umbra calls Yorl Captain Dreamy Love Boat?
Umbra calls him that?
Well,
I learned
just
today,
for
and so did
context,
he.
That question being asked is
well.
what was right before her running off. So that question.
Oh, Angel is over there. We could ask Angel. Oh, there's Winters.
And there she. Responsible person. I should probably go.
How shimmy.
And she's already gone.
Did you see Winters fly by? She must have stuck close to the walls. I don't see her this way.
Why did she even depart at the mention of it? You said it was to do with Umbra.
Correct. Her and Amber were talking about it. I believe she agreed on certain aspects, but I don't remember exactly. To be fair, you are slightly above average in looks.
I'd say just check if there's anywhere she's gonna go off to. It's possibly into here. Maybe she went towards the cave, but the cave in this direction.
Perhaps, but okay. We check the cave, and then surely we see her by then.
Yorl, it was this way. Other way. Wrong turning. Yeah. This is the. I swear if she juked us, I'm going to have to be held back from just wanting to slap her. Not the night team.
It is possible that she dropped down and turned off her magic.
If she's making that much of an effort to be hidden and we can't find her, there's not much we can do.
Or she ran out of mana and fell.
The problem is, if she does find herself lost somewhere and then does stumble off in that
trans-like state again.
I mean, I get that, but
That rat is still there.
I think it just lives up there.
That's weird.
Someone else call for her. I imagine if she hears my voice, she's only going to. I mean, I'm pretty sure she's trying to hide from all of us right now. Otherwise, she would have popped flight magic.
Winters! Where are you?
Teresa steps back, or maybe she looped around and.
Winters! Where are you? Come back.
We'll have to head back and hope that she has looped around or something.
If you don't come back, I'll start telling people your deepest, darkest secrets.
You know those?
What? Of course not. But she doesn't know that.
Well, if they're hers to keep, surely she'd know who knew of them already.
Right, but the odds of someone finding out anyways and her not knowing about it are relatively high, given her nature of blacking out and forgetting things.
I suppose that's especially as of late.
Winters! Come out!
I just wanted to be stated, for the record, that even if she did have a bell on her right now, we would not be able to locate her. Before you get any ideas. I wasn't going to say it.
Winters, we're not going to put a bell on you if you come back. We should check back at camp. Maybe she returned, seeing us leave.
What?
At the moment, it seems the whole world is an enemy. So you guys, you must also have the Brunsons and the Rylands and the church also seeming to give you bad looks. However, no more. I have spoken with my father, and I have convinced him to keep you guys inside of the wall. Tonight, that may not happen. The world up here is so making sure to understand how you guys operate. Between me and you were disorganized. You were scattered. That is fine. As long as you can look the part to be respectable inside of the walls. As long as you can help defend the place, may an enemy attack any of the kinds that I have mentioned. As long as you will
I'm so sorry.
Ow.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
I'll be fine. Come on. Let's get back to camp. We don't know if there are more Forsaken out here.
Okay. All of these icicles are falling down, and I got really scared. I got trapped for a bit, but I forgot. I just have a spell that makes me invulnerable, and I could just walk through it and not be in trouble.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah.
Winters, they only fall if you're loud.
Oh god, we should probably get you medical attention.
You just shot me. I'll be fine. It'll take a couple days to... Go! That was loud. What did we learn from this?
I shouldn't go in the camp. Let's get back. Let's get back.
Ow.
Thank you for coming looking for me.
Just so you know, everyone else went a different direction, so... You're probably getting in trouble. Not a lot. Though you did shoot me. No matter what happens, you're a valued member of Aqua. Never forget that. Never let others sway you from that. Understand?
Okay.
Now let's go back. Oh, and if something jumps and bites you from behind, just scream really loudly. I'll make sure to turn around.
Okay. Okay.
If it starts dragging you into the night, I can probably catch up to it. Unless a bunch of people from Clan Magnus just grab you and raise you into the air, but you can fly, so you'll be fine.
Yeah, that's true. I feel like it's pretty late. I don't think they'll do anything.
Oh, night is the best time for ambushes. Back in my clan, we used to throw rocks off of cliffs to kill passerbys. Those were good days. We ate well. Stay close. Was that you? Did you cough?
No.
Alright, in front.
What's that?
front of me. Go. Stick left. I followed the wall to find you. I figured if you panicked, you'd follow a wall. Just go straight. It's not... Oh, it's dark for you. That makes sense. I sometimes forget that you people need torches and stuff. Ow. We've gone the wrong way.
What?
We've gone the wrong way. This way. This way. Right, this way. Do you... Come on. Keep following the road. Go ahead. I believe this is the way back. It is harder to tell in the dark.
Okay.
I suppose between the icicles and the icicle in my stomach, it is a little hard to tell where we are.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You saw a figure in the dark. I'm not going to blame you for shooting. I will blame you if you keep slowing down, though.
Oh, is it the camp?
No, that's the ruins, which means we're on our way to the camp. Come on.
Don't die, okay?
Why would I die?
I'm glad my gun jammed.
Just because I'm bleeding a lot does not mean I'm going to die. This way. I think it's this way. Ah, there's the wall. Come on,
Something
it's
about
this way. That's the rest of the people. Do not shoot. One of the Bronsons came down and started giving a lecture on how we should be well behaved in the city and such. So, rifle away. Good. See, it's the rest of them.
But you mentioned specifically there was an incident in the middle of the day.
You have to talk to him eventually. Might as well get it over with.
Winters. Mind explaining what all that was about? Where was she?
I followed the wall. She followed the wall. I figured that's what she would do if she panicked. Made it past the icicle cave before they started raining down on us, and then got distracted and lost a little bit. It's dark out. Hard to find landmarks. Norium,
Yes, sir.
you're part of medical, correct?
Yes, sir.
Do you know healing or just first aid or...
Both.
I have an icicle sticking out of my stomach. Could you help me?
Am I able to take a guess as to how that happened?
Icicle cave.
Oh, that was the... There's an icicle cave.
Yeah, and they fell down
Alright.
a lot at once. Thankfully, it's a small one. One mild.
Okay, I can handle that. Alright. Make sure to pull it out, as I say. Both first aid and divine will be cast at the same time. So 3, 2, 1, pull it. Guide this hand. Make sure that they do not fall. Protect them evermore. Ensure that they continue forth. Do this, do. They continue to use this. It's going to heal slow, but
Be wary of the icicle cave.
It may hurt a tiny bit extra.
Okay.
Be glad you're not over there.
Did something happen?
No, we're just being talked down on.
Shocker.
From who?
Bronson's probably.
You stay in their walls because we're of use to them. That's what I'm getting from it.
Of course.
I don't know.
It's pretty normal for Drozens.
It's a truth. Like, there's some.
It's going to hurt in 3, 2, 1. Now.
I've seen
Duh,
how I've heard how people fight rift beasts.
Thank
It's
you.
really good.
No worries, sir.
Talk down on us like we're. She called us disorganized and then tried to sell us this deal. I just don't like how she talks. That's all.
What's the little sister?
The leaders.
Yes.
The leaders can figure it out.
What is she arguing about? The other day she was so nice to me.
She was offering us the right hospitality.
We're being followed like that.
Literally.
But they won't understand that.
Yeah. I wish they would. Wish they would. I don't know. Wish there was a way.
Too. Sometimes I think it's just better we leave them if they don't want our help and they don't get it. But
So this is, you understand, this is all an intentional plan being waged
Okay.
against us by Arena.
Yeah.
I do now a little bit. I don't really follow
was
the
told-
gods.
Not
I don't
only
know if you guys-
is she
I heard that order was
sabotaging our
by the-
image,
Yeah.
she's actively trying to break our morale. This is psychological warfare.
Maybe, yeah.
Better way to piss her off than to not let her then.
Like I said,
She wants you to be angry like this.
they invite us in. You know what we do, Murtash? We play up the heroics. We go in, we've got 3 sons and daughters of Droza coming in Ignis alone. We mount the Forsaken's head over any door frame they give us as our own. We send Caleb into those pits and he gives them one hell of a show regardless if he wins or not. We have Lafron play up his side of things. We show him we're heroes worthy of the sagas. We remind the traditionalists what it means to be Drozen and that amongst Rosewood there are heroes.
That's a good angle. I like that.
It's a good idea, yeah. No, I just
Rin has
wish
a
I
lot of
wasn't
good
so
ideas. I'm starting to learn.
What says that?
angry right now at
Like
how they were talking.
the head of a monster
Focus too,
and
on
a
my left.
brilliant pit fighter
Pisses me off, don't worry.
and slaying rift beasts catching spies. Even the conflict within, with a rival tribe, a ruler, that's worthy of the sagas as well. There are plenty of heroes of old would have had to deal with untrusting rulers and kings, only to wind up jarls and kings themselves. So we play it like we are the heroes. You could do that, Murtash, can't you?
Yeah, I can try.
You do it every damn day, boy. You know you do.
There you go.
I should
I'm
become
just worried
God
about
King.
the whole fighting their enemies thing. It's the only thing that's making me nervous.
Remind the traditionalist here.
Yeah.
Remind them what it means to be Drozen, because you see it. You see it, right? They're just a bunch of
they're not
Vavirans with a
sending us out
bad
to,
attitude.
March out.
Sorry, A6ians.
I don't think it's
I don't know the difference.
The right of hospitality.
That's what I'm saying.
To fight their battles.
The Bronsons. Do they remind you of Drozens? They remind me of nobles from Aesop.
Throwing on there.
Yeah, they're kind of really like cushy. Like
Yeah, getting soft.
I'm come from a
Everybody
nomadic
accepts
tribe,
it,
but like that's
Friend's right,
yeah.
and we play it up like
Yeah.
how she's saying we do, then we gain something from it.
Wait, shit, I came here to look for Winters. I should find her.
I've right of hospitality with them before.
Trojans love their heroes. They love their stories of battle. They love their monster slayers.
Specifically to keep you guys safe.
thought it
You're still part of Rosewood.
And obviously Ordo has now placed
That's not gonna help the cause. Just saying, if anything happens, that would be their same end. This is Droza. This is how it works around here. A right of hospitality is a big deal.
that. I understand that. I need you to understand, though, that anyone dying doesn't make me feel any better. Even if it's someone trying to kill me, I don't necessarily feel any better if they die because of it. But I appreciate the right of hospitality, and chances are I'm sure my
Sorry,
team will
I
as
can't
well.
see your point. I wasn't raised like that. I don't understand what you're trying to say. And that's fine. I will leave it to those who do. What I'm trying to say is that you would be safe yourself. Don't know about the
And he
people that would
feels-
attack you, but
Mila, and he would feel safer further away from the people that are offering harm to him, that are directly actually planning to harm him. He would like to be as far away from them as possible, and while you offer safety in that wall, it is not guaranteed whether they are in or out here. So, you'd rather be out
help
here, right?
you if I don't understand exactly what happened. That's the problem too. I've been keeping a bunch of secrets. People that my father would ask to kill them if I knew this kind of secret. I can count 3 already. Immediately, one of them.
Listen,
If he knew, I would have to end you. He doesn't. I do.
What?
That's fine.
Watch your wording very cautiously.
I am not threatening you. I'm doing the contrary. I am protecting you.
It looks so
If
good.
I were to know about certain secrets, I would ask you.
Sounds like you're trying to dangle this over your head to make us take the right of hospitality.
Certainly a pleasant sight to go to sleep by.
I would have put it inside, but I was afraid it would scare a bunch of people walking into the cave. I felt like out in the open it was a little more.
We'll talk about it more tomorrow.
At least it's not facing the camp.
Well, yeah, I wanted people coming in to see it.
I'm going to get some rest before heading in to do that work on the shield.
Sleep up.
Once it happens, I'll have you look over the camp just to make sure no one goes wandering.
Very well.
It will be for some time.
As Winter's
Thank you,
retired.
Olivia.
Can't believe that I actually got beaten up.
Aye, she has.
Fuck's sake.
I see.
Range.
Yeah, okay, hear it.
I'll talk to you later. Just, Sonny, don't speak on my behalf anymore. Just let me speak for myself.
You're fine, Sonny.
So is this a normal rite of hospitality? Do you know, LeBron? It seems like they're desperate, and they're not really going about this the way that's going to make us cooperative.
As they put it, it's a deal. So obviously there's more into it beyond just the right hospitality. The right is an introduction to us getting into the city. But once we are beyond those 3 days points, which are, I have my concerns, they might be trying to alter that deal and get us to do things that are beyond our scope. And as you put it, use us as mercenaries.
Bored.
Now, this is only on my speculation.
Go to bed.
I don't know if this is actually what they plan to do, but
Okay.
I have not heard anything yet good.
You don't have to listen to me.
Ferrets, rather. But I don't have
It's
very
in our
much
power to
evidence.
make sure that we don't become mercenaries for hire. So, whatever we decide, as long as we're going forward with that vision, I'm sure we'll come up with the right choice. She came over and did more veiled threats, pretending to be our friend, and it just kind of backfired. We can protect you. You know, you can go check out the last guy that tried to do something. His target range for
They
the
try to
archer.
make
I know,
me
and I know all
feel
your
better
secrets,
about
and I can have
killing
you guys killed.
good with people. I
Neither am I.
don't have many friends here in the hospital.
I'm gonna end stream now.